I'm gonna pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. Yeah, I walk into the club like, what up? I got a big cock, I'm just pumped up. Bought some shit from the thrift shop. Ice on the fringe is so damn frosty. The people like, damn, that's a cold ass. Yeah, rolling in that deep, headed the mezzanine, dressed in all pink, except my gator shoes, those are green, draped in leopard mink. Girl standing next to me probably should have washed it. Smells like R. Kelly sheet. But shit, it was 99 cents. Buy a cop and then washing it. About to go get some compliments passing up on those occasions. Someone else has been walking in bummy and grudgy. Fuck it, man. I'm spending and flossy, saving my money. I'm hella happy. That's a bargain, bitch. I'm gonna take your grandpa style. I'm gonna take your grandpa style. No, for real, ask your grandpa. Can I have his hand-me-downs? Leather jumpsuit and some house slippers. Dookie brown leather jacket that I found digging. They had a broken keyboard. I bought a broken keyboard. I brought a skeet blanket. Then I brought a new board. Hello, hello. My ace man, my mellow. John Wayne ain't got nothing on my fringe game. Hell no. I could take some pro wings, make them cool, sell those. The sneakerheads would be like, ah, he got the Velcro. I'm gonna pop some tag. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. What do you know about rocking a wolf on your noggin? What do you know about wearing a fur fox skin? I'm digging, I'm searching right through that luggage. One man's trash, that's another man's come up. Thank your granddad for donating that plaid button up shirt, cause right now I'm up here in Sutton. I'm at Goodwill, you can find me in the Uptons. I'm not stuck in searching in the section. Your granny, your auntie, your mommy, your mammy. I'll take those flannel zebra jammies, secondhand them. I'll rock that motherfucker. They built in onesies with the socks on the motherfucker. I hit the party, they stop in that motherfucker. They'd be like, oh, that Gucci, that's hella tight. I'm like, yo, that's $50 for a t-shirt. Limited edition, let's do some simple edition. $50 for a t-shirt, that's just some ignorant bitch shit. I call that getting swindled and pimp shit. I call that getting tricked by business. That shirt's hella dough, and having the same one as 6 other people in the club is a hella don't beat me game. Come take a look through my telescope, trying to get girls from a brand, man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't. You hella won't. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big ass coat from that thrift shop down the road. I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big ass coat from that thrift shop down the road. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. I was raised in the hood, called what the diff, whether brothers in the hood be chivalrous. So I rest defense on my ligaments, pistol grip pump on my lap, risking it. So life giving it, never giving back. Too late for slipping, so slack. Up, it's on my lap, it's on your lips, so Shrek shit. A steel dick full clip for punk butts. All I'm saying, there ain't no question who the man is in my Civic or in this show biz. I should have fool, I cut a fool, come on, what you say? I think I can take care of all you motherfuckers that are laying right away. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. I can't say that word with other, can't say that word shit, but with mine, pistol grip pump in my lap. Because tricks be out for your blind side. Never understood it, but remember I showed you that in the 90s you gotta look over your shoulder strap. Well, that ain't nothing but just getting high. Cop ain't give shit for passing you by. If you're in trouble on the double, best to call your pals. If you ain't got none, bitch, I got a million styles around me. Are we getting along? We family. We better be. We got your back. We got your back, 10. Just don't be pointing no more of them guns. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Can't say that word, fuck with other. Can't say that word shit, but they don't fuck with mine. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Can't say that word fuck with other. Can't say that word shit, but they don't fuck with mine. Rhyming is a cinch. Son of a bitch, I'm rich, but that don't mean you can't gank because all my peoples is pimps. Players, hustlers, killers have been all through the filter. I hang with my dogs, man. Fuck a gorilla. Beans, show me enough to have a steam. Your daughter gets the love a lot unless you're outie at the cemetery. Man, she loves me. And not a single solitary witness to the party. And if you didn't know, should have asked somebody. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Can't say that word fuck with other. Can't say that word shit, but they don't fuck with mine. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Can't say that word fuck with other. Can't say that word shit, but they don't fuck with mine. Pistol grip pump. Pistol grip pump. Pistol grip pump. Yeah. Pistol grip pump. Pistol grip pump. Pistol grip pump. Hey man, hey. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a nice Wednesday, doing well the usual. Hello chat, I'm back. Hope you had a nice Tuesday. I'm here with the rare Wednesday stream. Don't minus to that. That wasn't even there wasn't even like even there's no ounce of humor in that. I was just talking. Yeah, we're on Woke Wednesdays today. We're on Woke Wednesday. And guess what? I got a lot of politics to talk about when it comes to mind later. But for now, I have no politics to talk about. So, you know, be on your guard. In fact, you know, here's a figurative woke inning for you. I found this new channel I like on YouTube. Everyone said, streamer, you have no culture. You don't know anything that's going on. You say that, but check out this channel I just found that is my new obsession. No, I am political. I am political. I'm talking about theory. No, it's not chud. It's not chud. Stop saying that. No, I don't have Wikipedia category Black Socialist already up. I actually have COINTELPRO targets highlighted here. It's way bigger than that. Check this out. It is recommended by Archie. Sad he didn't go with apolitical Yakuza. No, I'm feeling political. What do you think? Preview channel software failure and reboot failure, December 5th. Or sorry, yeah, December 5th, 1994. Look at this. This is my childhood. I see. What else? Time Warner cable bumpers.
Has nowhere to go but out.
Check this out.
Mandatory evacuation warnings spread rapidly all along the Mississippi River.
Okay, I don't want to watch this one. Hold on, I don't want to watch this one. I don't want to watch this one. I didn't check the date. Uh, here's some sports for you. It crackles like a fireplace. Look, Friday 3:52 a.m. EST. You know this was on the DVR. CRTs were warm. No, they were. That's what I'm saying. You know, some people, like, there are historians out there who they love looking back at the past to just be like, look at how cool things were back then. But I like being the historian who actively remembers how bad things used to be. And I like looking at them to remember, like, remember when we used to live like that? Yeah. You know, I began to understand when people said, like, you know, the machine spirits in 40K. Because when you touch a CRT and you feel the static, it is like, it's like, damn, I just talked to the machine spirits, you know? What's up, Nerd Josh? Hope you're doing okay, bud. I grew up in the aughts in 2010, so seeing people my age or younger going, remember when things were good? I start dragging my face. Yeah, that's not, come on. It's it's very easy to say, you know, here's my favorite genre of content. A dude who's clearly never left not even their like hometown, but like their subdivision, right? Like their suburban area. And then they turn, I don't know, 25, and then they're like, damn, shit's weird all of a sudden out here now. It wasn't this way when I was like 10. We should go back. You know what time it is? Name 11 black people. All right, I'm gonna rack my brain here. I'm gonna try to see if I can figure this one out. Ooh, geez. Let's see. Um, Malcolm X. Hold on, we'll get back to this. I saw John Lennon and I had to retreat. Look, March Madness. Call me now. Wait. Oh, I like this jingle though. She recoils in fear of my daily request. Look, if you went out to ask, look, if you ask me, first of all, name 10 people, I would begin sweating. But let's be fair. Let's be really fair here. If you ask any white person to name 10 black people, you're going to see some true stripe show, you know? I can't even. I've told you guys. I stream like this all the time, and half the time I forget the people that I have renamed. You understand that, right? I don't even remember like names of people in my chat. And it's not because a lack of like, you know, lack of that or what. I don't even think I could name 300 Romans. If you ask me a Latino to name 5 Europeans, my voice cracks. Yeah, I understand that. What do you mean 5? Like on the opposite day? You know, like that. It's like a Dane Cook bit, but a lot less racist. Hold on, I gotta turn this down.
Billion, reflecting that Christmas spending on credit cards. Dollar index soared 131 to 94.5, while the IMM currency saw the weakness after the release of the unemployment figures, compounded by more overseas sales. Swiss franc and German mark.
Cookie jar with my patented anti-cookie stealer alarm.
I guess the idea of eating
In a person called
She's responding to naming black people like that one big friend of Asmongold streamer responded to be asked about ICE. Oh, are you talking about Emiru? Emiru? Talking about Emiru? She said something like, if you need a streamer to tell you about politics, then you need to get off the internet. Dude, look at a book.
it's a great investment. Now listen.
2 decades ago, 10 years ago, what did this?
Jim Nelford watching George Archer.
I mean, that's just how she sounds to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Some of this week's gyration.
Okay, I'm gonna say something that may be unpopular. That like, I'm developing a Southern hog accent for women because I'm noticing a trend. Right? I'm noticing a trend. It's always like, hey, what do you think about this thing? Politics, I don't know. I don't know about the politics. Oh God. me looking in the corner. Me looking in the corner while one of my neighbors gets assaulted by ICE officers outside. I'm going to bed, y'all. I think you gotta ask me politics, and I don't know.
At 103.50, but offered the 103 low.
It was the jelly roll strategy. It unironically was.
I do. Cellular phones, biotech.
Obviously, we had not anticipated this thing was going to go 5 days. We'll be back to find out if Henry will accept that kind invitation.
Drive windmills. Just as when water is moving.
Are from Wild at Heart and Honeymoon in
Cage.
Vegas because they contain vivid Elvis portrayals, but even his new film, Amos and Andrews.
Thank you.
About that, you're so smart, you fooled yourself into 7 callers. They call into 7.
Also believes the warning was completely unjustified, especially.
Yes, good point.
It's called Midnight Retro.
Like that already?
Sunspots and solar activity cause a phenomenon known as a sun outage or sun transit, which interferes with C-band analog satellite TV by overwhelming the satellite signal with solar radiation. I didn't actually know that. This is not something that happened to me in Canada. Or in Finland, let's be honest.
A lot of what scientists call
So many have so little money these days.
$409.99. It came within 10 points, by the way, of an all-time closing high earlier today before pulling back amid some apparent sell programs.
You know, this is like, you know what this is? I just found the extra footage for whenever a YouTuber does a skit that's supposed to be on TV, and it just everything is like
Day
this.
and week of the Money Wheel. Market Wrap is
You
next
know?
at the top of the hour with Neil Cavuto.
Wait
Thanks
for the
watching,
switch.
everyone. For all of us here at the Money Wheel, Karen Gibbs, myself, and others, I'm Ron Ansana.
Get the
We'll see
fuck
you a
off
little
the
later
Money
in the
Wheel,
day. Have a good
bitch.
afternoon, a good weekend, and we'll leave you with a look at some of the names of the people who put the Money Wheel together.
What? Why do they always do that? It's like, thanks for watching our show. We'll be back next week. And then it like pauses. And then after that, hold on. All right. They just go like, thanks for watching. And make sure to say thanks to everyone in the credits. And then after that, it's like scene of a terrorist attack, you know?
From the land of Care-a-Lot, the Care Bears.
If you have a major credit card, you can join the Insiders Club today. Not tomorrow, today. Just call in and say yes.
Let's call it and say yes!
It doesn't advertise in the GTE every...
Direct way to beautiful hair is to say...
Guarantee good baking results. Look for money.
I think we need to acknowledge that we are different.
Damn short's broken both her legs, and I want to dance with you.
Jim Moray, CNN Entertainment News, Hollywood.
What?
And I'm Chuck Roberts.
Critics are falling in love with Rick.
Critics are falling in love with what? Ritz?
What's that?
Your kid dropped it off.
Who, Jed?
No, the little one.
Eli. Why can't you remember their names?
They're weird names.
They're biblical names. They were prophets.
Well, personally, I never went for church names. What?
Well, where do you think Jezebel came from?
Nobody calls me that.
No, I mean the Shonk and Sag. No, I mean Big Sandy, yeah. Big...
Winning candidates. PACs donated a total of $97 million to winning House candidates and a total of $128 million to all House
It's from Software NPC Dialogue. That really was. I fucking love that. That is so true. It really is.
Will go to the line as Sam Shelton Jones.
Well, where do you think the name Jezebel came from?
Your wife was gonna talk her, so...
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I think I just saw a titty flash. They just played anything in 93. I'm deep in DS2 and I calls it like I see it. Stay on this channel. Hold on. If it shows boob again, I'm playing Yakuza.
Over on the way to school.
Eli.
It may have just been like an image trick or something, you know, like one of those graphical things.
0.9 turnovers, and you see what he's done assist-wise in the Metro. That's not...
I think it's just center boob.
Yeah? Look at this, baby.
Oh, who's that?
Shit was flopping. See you next week. God damn it, dude. You can't enjoy anything on the internet anymore. You can't enjoy anything anymore. I'm going back to Midnight Retro. Shit was flopping. Okay, this says this video is scrambled viewers' choice pay-per-view.
Melody of Laughter comes home on pay-per-view.
Okay, enough. Wait, which Havoc is this? 97?
Get pumped. It's live. It's action-packed. And it's only on
No, they're
pay-per-view.
previews.
Don't miss your chance to get the hottest ticket in town. Order today.
This is cheap for wrestling, too. Modern day prices are like $70 or $80.
Every weekend there's lots of college football you want to see, but can't. One solution, get cloned. Get yourselves tickets and hit the road. Here's a better game plan.
ESPN game plan.
Every weekend, great college football games from top conferences you can't normally see, sent right to you. So subscribe now.
The ESPN game plan.
Okay, yes, it was not cheap because of the dollar difference. But I mean modern day standards. Okay, look. Modern day, like, this kind of pay-per-view for wrestling, like, this is like SummerSlam, right? Like, it's like that kind of energy, right? It's the equivalent for the modern day would be like $60, $70 minimum. Like, that's a generous estimate too. Like, again, that is from WWE though, so Bikini Traffic School. You know they love that Girls Gone Wild shit and whatever. 97 Savage versus Hogan. 97, I think so. It was either Savage versus Hogan or it was Piper. I can't remember who.
Get a front row seat for the year's hottest,
Or
most
no.
exclusive special events.
One of them was Piper, one of them was
Live,
Warrior, wasn't it?
uncensored, and easy to order. Just do it.
Just do it. Booty call. Booty call. Love Jones. Bikini Traffic School. Fools Rush In.
Entertainment are yours for the order.
That darn
Get away
cat.
from it all. Do it today.
It's, dude, pay-per-views are crazy.
When you're ready for a top title, Media One is ready for you with world television premieres and
Havoc,
exclusive special
no,
events,
Bash at the
uncut,
Beach
commercial-free,
is the
direct
turn
from
of,
Hollywood to your house.
is Hogan's turn.
Feel the fantasy.
Okay, I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I already saw one boob. And it's on pay-per-view. Hold on, let me make sure it's safe.
The power, free the force, drive desire, and quench the quest. Because when you order this pay-per-view channel, you've just activated the action.
Okay, it's fine.
Try a breath mint and a visa.
Genuine passion.
Wait, maybe not.
A refreshing romantic comedy.
I just wanted to feel like I was saving something for later.
You ain't gotta say nothing for me. I mean, you know, I want mine now.
Love Jones.
What? I want to see genuine passion. They don't want you to see
Here
genuine
today,
passion anymore on Twitch.
Gone tomorrow. Don't miss out. Order this Hollywood gem today.
This is what real living used to be.
Timothy, before I imagine, tell us what from the
Okay. Let's boot up. Let's boot up. Let's play Yakuza. It's been 30 minutes. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm not the wet hair streamer. If I'm the wet hair streamer, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I'm damp, but that's it. Hey, Jimmy. All right. You look like you ran a marathon. No, I got out of the shower 30 minutes ago. Which is a lot different. Although I did, I was doing some classic shoveling and snow clearing shit. Did you have to fight 20 assassins like John Wick? I mean, maybe in my head, yeah. Greasy streamer. You cannot call me greasy streamer. I don't like that. Well, it's more like I finished showering and then I immediately booted up. But I have a lot of hair, so. Alright, what was I doing last? I gotta eat. Dude, everyone just gives me perfume. I hate it. Something's up with the Super Lotto stand and there's something hidden. Okay. Where's the Super Lotto stand? I gotta finish this game today. Members of organized crime groups are not allowed here. Hey, Ice Killer, what's going on? Why does nobody want me in their spaces? If I leave here, there's just gonna be a bunch of guys like, hey, you! There's a guy that sounds like Eminem. No, I gotta finish this today. You're a gangster. Thanks. I'm a banker now. I need to eat. What's your problem, kid? Why don't you get lost? I don't think so. Huh? You want to get the shit beat out of you or something? I guess I did this. Well, I don't know. I've been feeling good about streaming. I've been on something of a streamer kick. Yeah. Banks are in style right now. We're getting a real 1990s resurgence of the average dude studying, studying to become a banker. Damn, that hurts. You're on Kick. No, I'm not on Kick. I haven't been streaming on Kick. I don't do that. I don't like Kick. I don't go places where the like modern true lumpen pole conglomerate at, you know? I don't do that. Hold on, let me beat the shit out of this guy. Okay, look. It's scary streaming on YouTube. It's scary streaming on YouTube, I'll say it. Did you see what happened to Hassan Abi Piker? Did you see that? His chats, he had somebody threatening to hurt themselves because of it. Because he stopped streaming on YouTube. I can't do that to you guys. Why are you item phobic? I just keep forgetting to get stuff. Because I have the attention span of a snail. What interest rate would you offer at Mola Bank? I would do the Chinese method of interest-free loans. Thank you. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. I would follow you into the dark. You don't need to go into the dark. Because when I go in, I'll light it up for everyone behind me. And then I'll do this too. I'll do this in the background. Okay. Buy a caramel cappuccino. I am like Kingdom Hearts. In a way. I have a question for the Kingdom Hearts heads in chat. Do people still like Kingdom Hearts? Is that an opinion people have? God fucking damn it. Like, okay, here's my understanding of Kingdom Hearts 3. People loved 1 and 2. But everyone I know that liked or that played 3 said it's ruined. Is that a fighting game moment? But I guess that's probably also a product. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that may be a fact. Like, a lot of the people that played Kingdom Hearts 1, like, oh my god. Like, if you played Kingdom Hearts 1 when it released, that's like, what, 2003? Kingdom Hearts 3 is like, what, 2017? 2018? It's like around there. Yeah. I feel like probably a lot of people just grew up. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of people who fall out of love with series like that is almost like being exposed to the same sort of thing in the modern day. And sometimes, like, a break like that can be bad for a variety of reasons. You're not keeping up with all the ways that other people grow, right? So when does it become the game was just too long and the audience that would have liked it, like that cultural imprint? That's true. They don't grow out of Disney stuff, but I think it's like it doesn't change, right? Like if I think about The Little Mermaid or something, I have a soft spot for it, but I definitely could not, like, if I was waiting for The Little Mermaid 2 or something, and then they released it and I watched it, I feel like I would be a lot different than just going back, right? Yeah. That's what I don't get here. I'm trying to do some analysis. I'm doing analysis the right way. Look, who amongst us hasn't at least braced up against some Organization 13 yaoi in their life? Because I'll tell you right now, when I was growing up, one of the main Kingdom Hearts like series on YouTube was a BL Organization 13 series. I can't even remember the name of it, but it was real. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna do a small exception. Let's see. Like, this is old. Where is it? I haven't even seen this. I don't even know what this is about. This is like beyond my pay grade. Hold on. I need to close some tabs. Oh, happy birthday, Kua. Oh, you asked me to play a game for your birthday, didn't you? Yes, you asked me to play Eastward. How about I'll play some of that today? I'm sorry, I lost track. I lost track. I'm usually a lot better about stuff like that. Here. It is Wednesday. It is a weird Wednesday. A weird Wednesday moment. No. You didn't do anything wrong. No, you're completely good. I'm usually a lot better at keeping up with the stats. But or like I have a thing that notifies me for this. All right. I share a birthday with the streamer. Wow. It's a good birthday. It's close to 420, but it's not, which is quite beautiful. This is gonna get really annoying. This is so old, I cannot find it. Oh, maybe I found it. Lady Chimera. Someone dubbed it. I remember now. This was what all the people were into when I was growing up. Check this out. You know it's big when it's...
Hey, puppy. I have to tell you, it's a bit unhealthy to always be behind the couch. Superior is worried about you. I have to tell you, you can't stay behind here anymore.
But say it's Lexi behind the couch.
I know. But frankly, you're creeping the others out. Let's go for a walk, so we can discuss...
This is like...
No.
This is the most
I don't want to talk to you.
personality defining thing I've seen.
Fine, be that way. I'll find someone else to walk with me.
What? Give me your ace spades. Crap, I suck at goldfish.
I'll just take Zexy. And use your favorite color.
I recognize that color. He's not good enough for you.
Safe puppy doesn't love me no more.
What? My dum-dum. Are...
This was what culture used to look like. All right. Hold on. It is formative. That's a great way to describe it. People were out there. They were, you know, collars. There was, you know, Powerpuff Girl panties. Dude, I remember I used to watch these on the family computer, and when my dad would walk in the room, it was the scariest event of my life. I think your dad may think you're gay, Sean Texas, or may have thought you were gay. But that's okay. It was, you know. All right. No, I can't bust out AMVs. As much as I'd love to do that, I cannot. Although, wait. Didn't Pizza Hut go out of business? She's saying you're 38. I didn't say that. Well, I did say you're at least 33, I guess. All right, I'm going eastward for you. Streamer in black. What the fuck was that? Streamer in black? Am I like Johnny Cash for trans women? I can't look at this Mickey Riku shit. I'm sorry. I'm black. What the hell is that? Which part? The Kentucky Fried Chicken in the Pizza Hut? You gotta understand, kids didn't have an artistic output because if they would draw, someone would be like, "You're gay, aren't you?" So they went ahead and just put a bunch of anime clips together under a song, and they're like, "This is close enough." All right, I have the game. I have your game. I have your game. I have your game. What was that? Like, I mean, it was a very popular AMV from like late 2000s. They went through a period towards like the late 2000s, early 2010s, where people began to become obsessive with artisan AMVs, so to speak, right? I would say probably from 2008 to 2012, 13 is like, you basically have people go into they go into making a bunch of AMV shit, and then they fuck off and do something like Monty Ohm, where he's doing two girls do action scene and kiss in space or whatever. Okay, I'm in John's house. A small port. Okay, I'm gonna. Someone put epilepsy warning now. Hold on. Yes, of course, of course. I know exactly which one it was. Tell me if you guys have ever seen this. I've never ever seen anyone talk about this era. Hold on. Check this out. Hold on, I'm gonna pay attention. What do you guys want Mickey X Riku Boys Love so badly? I like the song. I'm not a Yakuza yet. I'm just going eastward right now. Yeah. Let me know how good this is, or if I should keep it like this, or mute it more. Pardon me. I would have finished Yakuza today if it were not for a birthday request. Okay, what was I gonna show? Oh, this. Naruto vs Sasuke. I hate everything about you. Hold on. No. Wait. You guys are asking for too much. Naruto AMV. I hate everything about you. Naruto and Sasuke. I hate everything about you. Naruto, Sasuke versus Itachi. I hate everything about you. Animal I have become. Yes. This is it. This is it. My favorite thing about AMVs from this era is the subtitles with it. It is just the icing on the cake. It is truly this is my kind of autistic flare-up. I need to get to the chorus.
So what if you could see the dark inside of me? No one and everything's unstable I have become.
You know, I may have to reevaluate my feelings on 3 Days Grace. I mean, I guess I've always had to reevaluate them because they are from Canada, huh? They're from Norwood. Aren't they Oh, I thought 3 Days Grace was I thought they were ending the band, but maybe I was thinking of Sum 41. Making an AMV of the Naruto anime has the same vibe as making an AMV of like Bugs Bunny. Okay, but in the mid 2000s, come on, like that's not like now we look back and we're like yeah. But like 13, 14, seeing Naruto, you got to remember, I feel like what was like good teenage shows in like the mid 2000s? Like preteen to teen. Okay, yes. And okay, but think of it. No. This is not fair. You cannot say anime. You cannot say anime. You have to think about the fact that 90% of these people who just watched Naruto were like, this is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Lizzie McGuire, That's So Raven, Hannah Montana, iCarly. Let's see. Dawson's Creek. I've never watched the show. Lizzie McGuire. I have watched Lizzie McGuire. I liked Lizzie McGuire. Sabrina the Teenage Witch, I think, had just ended at that point. Here. I looked at Google and they gave me this. Dawson's Creek, This is too much for me. I don't even know what this is. This is before my generation. Lizzie McGuire, yes. I know Lizzie McGuire. Degrassi, that is my mom's generation. Ned's declassified. Okay, Ned's is great. Let's be honest. Ned's is great. For a variety of reasons. Ned's is incredible. Gossip Girl. Okay. Yes and no. Everyone hates Chris. You know, I never watched Everybody Hates Chris when I was younger, but I have way more respect for it. Probably more than any other show on this list nowadays. Why not? I just thought it was connected to Everybody Loves Raymond, and I didn't like Everybody Loves Raymond. Make It or Break It. I don't know what this is. Okay, look, you guys gotta remember, I'm Finnish. Okay, I had barely a grasp on English. It had the same sentence structure. I was like, it's the same kind of show, isn't it? That's how it worked to me, because they don't do things like that in shows very often. Smallville. I've never watched. I don't know about that. I was going to say because you were anti-black. No, I was never anti-black. Never. Never. Didn't I tell you guys a story? I used to watch those old ads that would play about they would just show starving kids in Africa. And every time I watched it, I would cry because I was like, look at these kids suffering. No one's doing anything. And every time I would tell my family to send them money or else, they would be like, what are you talking about? Drake and Josh. I mean, I like Drake and Josh. One Tree Hill. I've never heard of this. That 70s show. This is a hard show to look back at, isn't it? That 70s show is the closest thing I can think of for hitting the vibe I'm thinking about, right? There's at least 3 sex offenders in that shot. Also, it hit me hard. I realized racism was real when I realized they just called him Fez because it meant foreign exchange student. I knew it was real then. Gilmore Girls. I don't know. Skins, British version. I've never seen this, but I can tell you this would have been very influential on me if I saw this when I was 11. Veronica Mars. I mean, this rings a bell. Freaks and Geeks. I've never heard I don't know that much about Gilmore Girls. What do you guys got to say about it? I'm unfamiliar with the Gilmore ladies. You guys got to remember, I wasn't watching the Gilmore Girls. I was watching the Golden Girls. You understand me? Gilmore Girls is the Karen indoctrination scene. Our series, I see. Rural town and rich, posh grandparents. Okay, but that's not me either. Oh, Romola. You did not watch the Gilmore Girls. Wait. These are 23 near-perfect TV drama seasons. And look who it is. Hold on. Remember when I told you guys about the God season 2 of The Wire?
Not on my goddamn dog, Ziggy.
All right, let's play this game.
On my goddamn dogs.
When you're flush, you're flush. You should watch The Wire. It is a good little show. Almost a good game. Once upon a time, in the farthest reaches of the continent, there sat a prosperous kingdom with a soaring tower that reached the clouds up above. For many years, the kingdom lived in peace until, following the tragic death of their king, the Demon King disguised himself as the Chancellor and claimed the kingdom for himself. Sealing off the castle from the rest of the kingdom, he locked the princess away within the tower. Remember when she discovered black culture and tried to tell us about it? Which time do you mean? You're gonna have to be more specific. I hope you know that I'm cursed with doing Asmongold's voice in my head when I say well, well, well. I like that. Well, well, well. Around that time, a young knight from a faraway land is squeezing the salt water from his cloak. Looking up from where he'd washed ashore on the beach, he saw the castle in the distance. That castle would be his destination and the start of his adventure. No, I aspire... You guys gotta understand, I'm not trying to be the most informed or educated. I just want you to understand that I'm more informed than the other ignorant people who are not me. So that means, you know... I'm just really trying to, you know, in a 1 to 10 field, I'm a proud 4. But at least I'm not a 1. You know? Guess there's really no way unless you get more party members. I know, I was thinking that too. I always think like that. I'm always just like, who's on the train tracks? But I do that with sidewalks too, with cracks. Time for school. Let's play again after school, okay? Sure thing, see you later. Can't believe a streamer enjoys Channel Orange more than Blonde. Okay, I have a great reason for that, though. I have a great reason for that. I like Blonde. It's not bad. I just think Channel Orange has a lot of highlights. And you guys already know that I love Nostalgia Ultra the most. We should flame you for that. It's honestly suspicious. Yeah, well, okay, look, listen. If someone says, I don't like Blonde, I prefer Channel Orange. Okay, I can understand some nerves. I can understand some anxiety. But if my next statement is Nostalgia Ultra is the best one, I love Strawberry Swing, I feel like that's gotta fix something. Why is there a dick on the mirror? Wait, is there? That's not a dick. That's just life. Endless is better than all of them. Isn't Endless the album he made that was like just to get him out of his contract? Which one was that? The World Above. John, come on. The bell already rang. If we don't get back to the dig site, the mayor's gonna dock your pay. Fridge, you can refrigerate your memories here, but when you take them out again, will the new you really be you? Save your memories? I like the art of this game. I mean, I can detect the Earthbound influence, but like, more than that, it's hard for me to describe. Every day, it's the same damn thing. Ain't nothing to do down here but sleep. Maybe I'll get lucky and dream me up a sun today. John, looking suave today. In a hurry again today. I'd expect no less from Pot Croc Isles' #1 digger. Thoughts on Because the Internet? Is it vindicated by history? I love Because the Internet. I'm not afraid to admit that either. I love Because the Internet. I think it's aged very well. Now, isn't this a treat? Someone with the flesh still on their bones. Care to listen to the story of an old wraith like me? Sure thing. How splendid. My normal audience has been pretty dead lately. Ahem. Long, long ago, all of humanity lived within the grand houses of glass. And every person kept with them their own mysterious box. Within these boxes existed limitless worlds and countless stories. Friends, family, yes, even those they loved could be found within those boxes. One day, however, the boxes shattered. And in an instant, all those many worlds disappeared. Panicked, everyone raced from their homes, wondering what on earth could have happened. It was then that they noticed their houses of glass were just like the boxes, as dark and as black as night. Those with no place in the cemetery shall forever be stuck on the other side of the gate. KKK. Streamer's favorite Frank song is when he was stalking someone watching them goon. No, it's Strawberry Swing. I think Strawberry Swing is a very good song, if just for how it portrays the feeling of nostalgia. And I think that's what makes me very empathetic, or very appreciative of it. Well, hey, John, what are you doing down here? You better be scooting along if you don't want to be late. You gotta love a guy who's like, who stops you to be like, don't be late. Motherfucker, why are you stopping me? That's what I always say, that bitches want Nikes. You're one of them diggers, aren't you? You best be careful not to go up, up, up. Else disaster's gonna come down, down, down. Can't play without a memory card. John, we need a memory card to play Earthborn. Hello, grocery isn't open yet. Come back once you're off work. Alright. I'll just keep going. Or wait, is it that way? Oh no. I do like that line, bitches want Nikes. I do like that a lot. Because I feel like it's true. Everybody wants Nikes nowadays. And I used to stream playing such contemporary games. It's usually for game requests. Yon. Yon. I love that. Oh, come on. Don't be so stingy. I'm only borrowing it 2 days tops. I'll give it back as soon as I finish it. Chuck, you say that every time, yet somehow I've never gotten anything back. That's, well... Well, John's here. Mr. Punctuality as always. Your watch must have been carved by the god of time himself. And you're looking as adorable as always, Sam. Oh, this is a different person. Do you still remember what I taught you? Of course. Over pit, under rock, buried treasure around the clock. In the mines, rock go blast. Safety first or you won't last. Gotta dig, gotta dig. Dig to make those riches flow. Bravo! You'll make an excellent digger one day, Sam. She sure will. She sure will. Even better than John, I'd say. Damn! We've got a problem. A big problem. Slugs. John, thank God you're here. Come with me. Now wait a galderned minute. You shouldn't be running off all pell-mell like, little Sammy. It's dangerous in there. You should stay right here with your Uncle Chade. We'll protect you from them slugs. But I'm fine. A very good point. Sam, would you like to hear about when the mayor went up against the evil dragon? Not that one again. Alright. The slugs are in the cave to the west. Ooh, I like this song. Damn! Yon! Yon, you ras, brother. The slugs on in the cave to the west. And you go find the key to the storeroom. We'll need the Bobs in there to take care of the slug nest. What are you waiting for? Old Jackers is already headed for the storeroom. I'll be right behind you. Ooh, I got a pen. Who is it? John? Is that you, John? No answer. Must be John. John, don't open the door. Those slugs are sapping our electricity. Unless you take care of them, we won't be able to turn the lights back on. Okay. This is sick. This is a cool little game. I like it. Hold on. Get him. Hold on. No! No! They're gonna drop some shit on me. Alright. Thank God I've actually handled electrical work before. Hold on. John! The nest, John! If you don't bomb their nest, they'll just keep coming back. Why do I have to bomb their nest? That's so cruel. Everyone's always got a runny nose in this game. Alright, where's... What am I looking for here? I guess it is allergy season, huh? It's rare that, I'm not much of an allergies lady, personally. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot how bad our regulations are, you know? Sick. Hold on. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you, B-Rain. This game is really cool. I like it a lot so far. Alright, do I gotta swap my items? Where is it? I thought I picked something up. No, I know that. Skip that shit. Which button is it for this? Well, I guess it's probably not something I just put down, huh? Alright, we'll get that next. I just want to double check in here. Okay. John, you'll find bombs in the gunpowder closet. You can use them to bomb those suckers' nests. Okay, take bomb. I got a bomb. Hold on, give me another bomb. Yeah. Okay. Place a bomb. I'm the bomb streamer. Thanks. I am the bomb. Someone set us up the bomb. And it was me. I'm booming him. That was kind of brutal, wasn't it? All right. Let's see what he says. He's gonna say you did great. There's even more of them slugs past that door over there. Watch out for the glowing nest, though. That's where the real sons of bitches come from. We gotta stop this sons of bitches statement. I feel like we use it too wheelie, you know, wheelie-neely sort of thing. I feel like today is going to be a +2 stream. I think so too. I think very much so. What about that Adam Neely? Who is Adam Neely? It rings a bell. And when a name rings a bell, I get nervous. All right, the double boom. I like the music to this game quite a bit. I don't know, it's like just saying son of a bitch. I think it's lazy. And it's also just like, I think I would be more offended if you called me son of a bitch. Not because of the gendered aspect of it, but I don't know. It's like going out of your way for cruelty in a way that's I find distasteful. You know? Son of a whore? I mean, it's new. I can go with that. It's innovative. The secret finder. The secret seeker. Found a gear part. I don't want that. Son of a gun? Well, Mao did say political power comes out of the bullet of a gun. Or the something of a gun. I don't know, he's talking about guns. And, I don't know. Maybe, depending on how it's meant. Maybe if you're saying, like, Maoistly. Yeah, barrel, that's it. Maoistly, you are the son of a gun. Maybe to say I have a lot of political power. Which, that's kind of more of a compliment. Don't eat me. Sniffle. Sniffle. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I thought you were one of those carnivorous critters. I like how that some cultures have insults where they insult a person's parents for raising them this way. Yeah, I do like that too. There was, like, the region from Finland where I'm from, there was a saying basically, like, along the lines of, like, not even like it's if I had to translate it, it's kind of like you bring shame to your parents, but instead of being like you are actively shaming your parents with your behavior, it's more like your existence is an affront to whatever your parents were raised from. Like, it's like a cultural hearkening towards, like, you are different in a way that is bizarre. And it's your parents' fault. And they've probably been fucked up too. No, 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 I've got to stop calling myself that. I'll stop getting any patience. By the way, did you know that those slugs secrete a most peculiar gel? They do, and it can even be used as an adhesive of sorts to heal wounds. That's why I'm here, to get some of my hands on that gel. Though how was I to know how crazed those mucilaginous mites would be? I had no choice but to hide myself away in here. Don't go, please don't go. You're yes, you're that remarkable digger, aren't you? John, was it? I heard that you were the first one to dig yourself up a person. Yes, yes, here, take this, would you? Thanks. Hot dog. I may not have been able to find any gel, but that doesn't mean I'm useless. Give that thing a try. The hot dog? Those slugs are no joke. One zap and they'll knock you right out. They are, however, surprisingly delicious. A little sweet, a little spicy. Why, one might even be able to turn them into a medicine of sorts. They say fuck your mother, not in the literal sense, but fuck your mother for making me have to deal with you. I love that. I like ones like that are not like frustration. Do you know what I mean? Like, not in the sense of like, oh my god, I'm angry and I'm expressing it. I like it when it's like an apathetic, like exhausted, like, oh my god, why are you putting me through this? That's a fantastic spin on it. John! So slugs, a whole mess of them. Let me in. What the? You big lout, what'd you just do? Huh? Oh? Didn't you say there was slugs inside? Man, you were just hiding in there? I hate, like, okay, this is the video game equivalent of picking up a... It is the video game equivalent of picking up a... I don't even care, dude. I'm not even in the mood. I just want this shit over with. Here's a question for you that's semi-related to what just happened. Have you ever forgotten what you're talking about mid-sentence? And then you try to like own the fact that you've forgotten what you're talking about, but you can't stop talking because you know you had a good point? You think John's gonna be alright? Yeah, it's a hard call. Guys really got himself neck high and a cock-a-pie this time. Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, Jon, haha. We were just talking about how to rescue you. The mayor's on his way, John. Well, crap. Shift's over and I've got a whole lot of nothing. Mayor's not gonna be happy. I'm getting out of here. Hey, wait. Wait for me. Come on, John. Mayor catches you and there'll be hell to pay. Shouldn't he be giving me hell to pay? Mining is hard fucking work. A Portuguese insult that I used to hear goes something like, you're a zero on the left. Don't concern me, traitor. What did you say? Hush, all y'all, he's here. Alright, you good for nothings. Let me see if you've lived up to your name today. Empty. And another one. Empty. You really are good for nothings. All of you. And you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Why is this kid still here? You think this is a playground? She belongs in school. The tuition fee will come out of your paycheck, of course. Did you hear that, John? I get to go to school. He God, we thought that old fogey was going to dock my pay again. Scared us half to death. At least our salaries made it out unscathed. Check your backpack. I like this game. Damn, Sandroops again. Can I get paid in cash for once? I've eaten nothing but Sandroops all month. Well, at least things worked out. I have a bit of a read early on in this game. This game feels like it's trying to do a contemporary Great Depression story tied to the modern day. That's my read so far. These things worked out. Gotta hand it to you, John. You really do get us out of some binds. Guess you're off to school tomorrow. Ain't that right, little Sammy? Gonna seem pretty empty around here without you. I'll be back, I promise. Don't you go playing hooky now. You gotta listen to that teacher of yours. Yeah, I know. Don't you, I know, we mean it. Don't want you getting shipped off to Sharon on us. Ain't that right, John? John, that pan of yours. Huh? Oh no! John, your pan, it's broken. Have Mason take a gander at it. Yeah, ain't nothing that old codger can't fix. Sharon! That really is, like, if you look back at any, like, any of that, I don't even remember the name of that, the show. You know, the Family Osborne reality show. That really is every episode. You can find the gent at the Sunnyside Ranch. See if he can't tune that puppy up for you. Yeah, I have played Cruelty Squad. But I already knew the story of Cruelty Squad. It was in my Finnish DNA. Turn on. I really like the meme that's like Finnish people make fucked up art or whatever. Will Snoopy Castle survive this deadly threat? Tune in next time. Dang, just when it was getting good. He's probably gonna find a new ally next time. I don't know, at this rate. I'd say we still have 2 weeks before they show the new character. Hey guys. Oh hey Sam, you off work? Is Earthborn already over? Yeah, it just finished. If you want to watch it, you'll have to wait for the rerun. Today, one of the 4 generals attacked the Snow Peak Castle. So now the knight's heading there to stop him. It's weird, though. I don't remember this part from the game. Oh, right. About that. I heard it's something that happens in post-game. You have to defeat the Demon King first. After that, you can start a New Game Plus. New Game Plus? We don't even have any party members yet. It's going to take us 5 billion years to get to New Game Plus. You should play Earthborn 2, Sam. The more of us playing, the better the chance we can get. We can beat the Demon King. But I don't have a memory card. Well, instead, you could buy one for Sam. You know, I remember when I first got an Xbox, like an original Xbox, and memory cards were so expensive. Like for Xbox, I remember very distinctly leaving the demo disc for Jet Set Radio on all day because I didn't want to turn it off. Because that was also the GameCube. I never got past the first time in Wind Waker because I had to leave the game on. Streamer, I got so good at pronouncing Karsarikanit to my Finnish friend. I hope you're proud. That's sick. Hold on, where's my thingy jig? Where is this shit? I cannot find this shit, but here. I am a big enjoyer of this. Where did I put this shit? This file is called Finnish People Ramola. How many games from here have I played on stream? Max Payne. I played Baba Is You. I played Noita. I played My Summer Car. I played Ultra Kill. I played Cruelty Squad. Yeah, I think it is 6. Are you a Funger player? I don't know. I've seen some dialogue bits from that, and I don't think it's a game I would like to play. After all, without a memory card, she basically can't make any friends. Who's the blonde bimbo at the top? That's me before I change my hair. Oh gosh, oh wow. I'm finally going to be able to play Earthborn. Time to put your money where your mouth is, old stash. Hello Grocery has memory cards for sale. FG Signifier played it on stream and he said, did that guy's meat fall off? Yeah, I don't think that's from me. Why, it's been a long time since I've seen your face around here, John. You don't normally do your shopping at my store. At any rate, what can I get you today? Teen memory card. Thanks, John. Now I finally have my own memory card. Something for Sam then, was it? Come to think of it, you spent a lot of hours on that thing when you were young, didn't you, John? That, oh, what was it called again? Right. Earthborn, that was it. You slap dudes schlongs until they explode? What? And now we're cooking. We got ourselves a mage. Should we go to the castle and fight the Demon King then? You're not even going to grind a bit first? You still have time before the Demon King's ritual is complete. Warp to the royal castle. Are you even listening to me? Guys, I got one. I got a memory card. Perfect timing. We're on our way to the royal castle. Not that we're actually going to be able to win or anything. Okay, gosh. I mean, I guess we do have a mage now, so there is a chance we might be able to beat him. Why don't you try, Sam? Maybe you'll have some beginner's luck. Really? But I don't even know how to play. Don't worry, it's not like Karota can beat him either. I mean, what are you waiting for? Let's get this show on the road. It's already pretty late. My mom's gonna be calling me for dinner soon. I don't think they ever sold I mean, I guess the closest is like Walmart. That's probably as close as I can think of. Okay, I'll give it a try. It's starting. First, you need to plan out your strategy. Teach him a lesson, Sam. First, use the knight's strong attack skill. Okay. This is like gonna be like when the friend group convinces you to buy a game, they play it once, then never again. That was my role. Choose switch and swap them with your mage. Just like that, use your mage skills. Forces enemy to take a loan and collects interest from every turn. Yes! Yes! I put the Demon King in debt. Here it comes, the Demon King's ultimate skill, Energy Sap. Now, what are you gonna do? You don't have any AP left. All according to plan. Pixball, go. Oh yeah, next, use an AP potion. Now we'll be able to use some awesome skills. Yeah. Keep making him take out loans. And I love this. He's in even more debt. Oh my god. He's broke. This isn't the time for you to show off. Think of a way out of this. But that's the point. There isn't a way. Your entire party is being controlled now. You can't do anything. Even if he kills me in this battle, he's fucked. His credit score is gonna be bleeding out for a long time. He's a king. I don't fuck with monarchs. Mage, you died. Monkey appears. His dick is blinking, you can attack it. What? Alright. Just keep beating up on him. He's running out of money. Okay, monkey. The knight and his companions were never seen again. Yeah, but what about the king's credit score? I'm sorry. I think I lost. Don't worry about it. The fact you're able to hold on for so long is pretty good for a newbie. I already said you need to gain more levels first, but no one listens to me. Please don't kill me. Oh crap, look at the time. Gotta get home for dinner. See you tomorrow. You get back here right now. I know, I was thinking, that sounds like something I would just ignore. See you guys tomorrow. Hey, grr, whatever. I guess we'll just have to play tomorrow. Oh, right. Guess what? I get to go to school tomorrow, too. You serious? Why didn't you say so earlier? That's awesome. Now we can hang out tomorrow at school, too. Here, take this. Think of it as a reward for today. Obtained slime. This is a Pix ball. You can use these to get more items in Earthborn. You get them from that capsule machine over there. Just put in a token, pull the crank, and bam, Pix ball. Anyway, I should head off now too, but I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you're not late. I will. I'll leave super early. See you tomorrow. I like this game. This is a good little game. Good wood. What happens if you go westward? I was just over there. I get yelled at by my boss. Not exactly the time to bring a child here, wouldn't you say? This is Miruku Miyazaki. I'm hungry, John. See, you need to be taking better care of her. God damn it, dude. Okay, fine. John, this sap, the mayor's like in his face. And he just stands there looking about like he's about to piss his pants. The mayor's all, why is this kid still here? You think this is a playground? So of course I've gotta be like, yo, mayor man. Cut the guy some slack. He just took out a whole army of slugs for crying out loud. Tongue part, is it, John? Wait, what? Bradio? This has music for Bradio? Really? What are we talking about here? Now I'm fascinated. What's life without a little flavor, am I right? Barkeep and envoy a flavor. I couldn't read that. John, I wasn't bad-mouthing you, I swear. That cave was black as night. That I'd never get out. Oh, the guy looks like the Bradio guy. I see what you mean. The guy with the afro. I can't remember his name. Okay, what about Goodwood? Hold on, where should I... I'll go over there. Who are you? Four Eyes' mom. You stay away from my son, you hear? He's going to achieve great things one day, unlike you. La 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 la. What? I was singing? Was I really? Nothing like a quirky mother. Am I right, folks? What is this? Long time since I've seen your face around here, John. It's not often you do your shopping here. Anyway, what can I do get you today? Okay. The school is closed for the day. Quite ghoulish inside once all the lights have been turned off. You'd best run along now. Okay. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. The mayor don't like to be bothered. I'd make myself scarce if I was you. Stop right there. The mayor's taking his rest. Okay. Goes around you. Okay. Doesn't go around you, I guess. I saw him yesterday. Old Snot Chuck buying that magazine. That sly bastard. I want to read it too. What are you guys talking about, huh? What do you think, moron? Only that magazine. Wild Love. Isn't that the magazine only adults are allowed to buy? Sure is. Man, I'd kill for a look inside. Same, brother, same. Same, brother, same. You're so persistent. Oh dear, what should I do? What? Sam needs to go to school? Oh, so that's why you're here. You need to listen to your teachers at school, Sam. I may look like young, but I am a teacher. That's how I feel. Hey Kua, thank you so much for the 8 gift subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a happy birthday today, and thank you again for all the support. I'm not gonna see pixel boobs. That's not happening. Thank you very much, Kua. Don't tell me you dug yourself up some treasure again, didn't you? Found 50 salt. Yeah, say Peepo happy for Peepo Kua. Say thanks if you got a subscription. It's nice to do that. You're not going to be able to cook with that, John. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to repair my pan. Where do I go for that? Here. I'm going to try it this way. No, I thought that was the Alienware logo right there. You know, not the Glorp guy, but... Dreams got no place here. They lead to nothing but memories. This is kind of cool. They don't even got hot dogs anymore. No, 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 no. Okay. Let's go back over there. I think I need to pay more attention to the railroad. There ain't nothing in this world I can't fix. Name's Mason. Mason the Fixer. Whoa-wee wowza. This pan. It's the same one a right brave bunch of girls once uses their weapon. It can make a mean stir-fry, too. You've got my attention now, kiddo. Let me up the ante on that pan for you. Okay. Brilliant, a true masterpiece. I'd even wager this is my best work yet. Well, one of them. There. Give that old sandroop a whack. Don't let me down now, boy. This again. Been some times that I've seen someone try this. Who was it got it in last? Captain Tiger, was it? Let's see if this fella's got what it takes. Ain't gonna be so easy, that's for sure. I love when people talk like that around me. Like, I don't know what to say. You're talking about me like I'm not there. Get the droop into the loop. I call it droop loops. This game is so peak. It is. I really like this game so far. It's my first time playing through. But I like the vibes a lot. Ingenious, isn't it? I'm thinking of copywriting it. Here he goes again. What the hell is a droop loop, huh? Who cares? I want to see what this guy's made of. Go, John, go. No, no, no. Not like that. Try it again. First, you got to charge your strength. Then aim like your life depends on it. And then release everything in one bone-crushing hit. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Skip this shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Why? No. I can skip it. It's not that bad. Wonderful. Brilliant. Seems like you've already got the knack to whack. Heh, knack to whack. That's a good one. Yeah, if you're 5. Mason's expressivity continues to astound. What you're holding can be used for more than just taking thugs' heads off. You can make a mighty fine dinner, too, to boot. Dinner, let's go home and make dinner, John. I'm starving. Here, take this. Oh, thank you. It's the droop you just gave the boot. A bit droopy now, though. Haha, droopy droop. That's a good one. Mason's artistic prowess will take the words right out of your mouth. As will his humor. I don't work here, kid. Just wanted a new place to rest my head is all. Huh, never took you for such a talented gent. Sure you're not looking for a new line of work? Farming might be just your style. Ranch has been producing less and less recently. Can't even remember the last time I got paid in full. Diggers make decent money, I bet. Maybe I should become a digger too. I've been getting a lot of roops. Alright. Wait. Yes, this is the right way. Perfect. Look at that beautiful progress. Dinner, dinner, dinner. What's for dinner tonight, huh? Is it sandroop? Tell me we're gonna eat the sandroop, huh, John? We're gonna eat the sandroop. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I like this. Sandroop pasta. The hard as nails sandroop has become soft as soup after cooking. Pour it over some noodles. Yum. You say yum. I get to go to school tomorrow. Carrozza said that at school there's a big courtyard. But there's nothing blue there, John. And nothing green there either. The mayor said all that stuff is fake. But John, I know it's real. I saw it, John. Kids always making shit up. I mean, I would be nervous if a kid was talking about the green. Unless we're playing Neo Turf Masters, and then that would be fine. Chapter 1. Coming up for air. John, wake up, John. I have to go to school today. John rises. Hurry, John. Today I get to go to school with Carrozza and the others. I'll wait for you at the door. Does he sleep standing up? No, he sits on the, do you see that box in the corner? He just sits on the box. He's basically just sleeping on a chair, sitting up. Finally, that child of mine is off at school. My darling, wait for me. What? What's taking the twerp so long, huh? I've got my prank set up and everything. Have you had your breakfast, little Sam? Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, you know. Okay. No talking. Okay. Annoying brat. John is a silent protagonist. He's John Words. You there, stop right there. I'm new here. Today's my first day. Your first day? At my school? And who, may I ask, said you could attend my school? Yesterday. Silence. Those without a reference letter aren't allowed into my school. Are you for fucking real? I gotta fucking... I'm actually just becoming a babysitter. We came to get a reference letter from the mayor. Reference letter, huh? Then I guess it's fine. Holy cow, this house is huge. The mayor must be super rich. Who's there? Oh, it's John. How did you two get in? School. When did I ever say anything about going to school? Yesterday at the dig site. A derelict child like you has no place in school. You must be mistaken. You wanted to see us, Mr. Mayor? Oh, little Sammy, what are you still doing here? Shouldn't you be at school? Don't tell me. You're playing hooky, aren't you? Didn't you promise you were going to listen to your teacher? Ain't no good to be breaking promises now. Truer words have never been spoken, my man. Those who break their word are sent out skipping straight to a carol. Ain't that right, Mr. Mayor? Yes. Yes, of course. You should always, keep your word. Run along to school now, you adorable little jackanape. I don't even know what that means. But I need a reference letter. Right. Here you are. Don't lose it, or else you won't be able to get in. Wow. Everything changed. Imbeciles, blockheads, good-for-nothings. No one, and I repeat, no one is allowed to enter without my permission. Out of my sight. Damn, glad I'm not in there. This is, you know, this is basically just American government POV. Let's be honest here. Ha, what a loser, just like your old man. They're doing that new sport. Did I say you could look at me? If you don't want to be a loser, you'll go to the surface, just like your crazy dad. Just like your crazy dad. The surface, you mean like the forbidden land at the dig site? Exactly, then you'll never come back. Ha ha ha. Stop that. Here comes another one, Grandis. It's that kid John picked up from off the street. No one wants her. What a weirdo. And look at that hair. Why is it all white? Just like an old hag. Old hag, old hag. You shouldn't bully people. Yeah, and what are you going to do about it, huh? Grandis' uncle is the mayor. The mayor! Don't tell me you want to go to the surface in his place, do you? Maybe I do. There's nothing scary up there. In fact, it's beautiful there. Clear blue skies, green grass. Who are you? You'll find out one day. Go now, your destiny awaits. I think if that happened to me, I would be like, I just had like a schizophrenic moment or something. Like, I feel like I had a moment that I'm unable to process right now. Maybe I need like to take something. Who do you think you are, huh? Talking to me like that. You're nothing but a street rat. Street rat. Hey, listen up. Grandis is talking to you. What'd you say? Whatever. Let's get out of here. What? Street rat. Street rat. You're not scared of them? I thought I told you. Without a reference letter, you can't. One reference letter, as requested. Not sure how you got this, but I suppose it will do. You better be smart, young lady, and don't cause me any trouble. Yeah, I'm going to school, John. A fight? Oh, you mean the mayor's niece. That girl's as sharp as a tack, you know. Best student in school. It must be that other child's fault. William's son, I'm sure of it. Those three, they're terrifying. Skitters away like a street rat. Why do we insult rats that are on the street? That's kind of fucked up. Can we take 5 on the bullying? I'm having unprocessable hallucinations. Can we take 5 on the bullying? I love that it's not even like an event. It's just like, it's literally just like, I need to take a break. You guys really think everything I do is just another, it's stalling on different levels, huh? Well, look what we have here, a new face. Welcome to the Sunnyside Ranch. Pretty hot here, don't you think? That's because this here farm's right next to the ancient ruins. People say they're full of blistering hot steam. Youch! Not that you care, huh? Nah, you're here for the real star of the show, the heart and soul of our ranch. Pot crabs! What, something wrong with their shells? Those aren't shells, those are pots. Get it? Pot crab? That's the key. We plant seeds for sand drupes inside the pots. Then we put the pots on top of the crabs. This makes the little suckers run around like crazy. The faster they run, the bigger the little seedies grow. And once our 10-legged friends can't run no more, well, that's when you know the sand droop's ready. It may not look it, but this fruit's something else when it comes to sheer poundage. Especially that one there. Only our strongest legged crabs can grow them red-leaved ones. After all's said and done, we pluck the fruity tooties down in that there hole. And that's a wrap. Time to call it a day, boys. What happens to the pot crabs? Well, probably best you don't know. What? Maybe it's inhumane to eat the crabs. You never know. Oh, thank you. All right. Stop that. Yeah, crab is my friend. Crab is my friend. We won't fight. All right. Ooh, plus. Okay, quick. Quick, one more. Quick, one more. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. For someone new to this, you do some mighty fine work. Here's your pay for today. I got 50 salt. Are you talking about Big Eyes? His dad is that infamous fantasist, you know. I heard it from my mom. He claimed he'd been to the surface. He wanted everyone to move there with him. So the mayor sent him to Charon. Anyway, probably not best not to associate with him. I feel like this is a game talking about class as politics, isn't it? He really went in there. Where is it? Where's my coin? Ah. He's in trouble now. That's so mean. Stay out of it. They'll just bully you too. You just pretend you didn't see anything. There's always drama afoot, dude. Hello? I gotta look around. This is that shit Nick Shirley wanted to do. He shouldn't have done that. He's brought quite the terrible fate upon himself. KKK. I don't see anything funny about this. I wouldn't get involved if I were you. You go up against the no-go trio, you'll live to regret it. I'm starting to micro sleep. Well, don't worry. This stream is set up for second monitor content viewing. That does include naps. Found token X3. What luck? I have only one monitor. Your one monitor can always be a second monitor if you want. You again, huh? Whatever. He's the one who wanted to go in there. Let's go. I'm gonna date myself one more time, but the model that kid has with the star and everything, it reminds me of the what is it called? The meme from like 20 years ago. Is it Caprina? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, this is the original. Here we go. This is the energy I was thinking. This is that motion. John, what are you doing here? It doesn't matter. We gotta help Daniel. You're serious? You're actually going in there? They say a fire-breathing iron dragon lives beneath here. You should probably be careful, KKK. Let's go. Bye, Mary. Oh, snake. Oh, shit. I mean, second monitor content is a state of mind, right? You can always have second monitor content on your first monitor. It's just about how you get there, right? Like, I remember when I only had a laptop with one monitor, I would listen to music on my computer, just playing on my laptop, and I would not pay any attention to it. That was second monitor content. Warning. I love that I can outspace them with the pan. You found a heart orb. I got a big heart. I got a big heart. That's the kind of shit the Grinch looks at me with envy over. Yeah, this is a lurker safe space. A big shark. I like that Mitch McConnell emote a lot. Because you know what? If there was a real life equivalent to like the GTA wasted logo that pops up when you die, the living embodiment of that is Mitch McConnell. Even more than just like playing like, you know, Pokemon 1 HP sort of thing. I think like Mitch McConnell is a step beyond that. He's already dead, but they haven't programmed the scene where he dies yet. Do you get what I mean? Like he's already gone. Same with John Fetterman. Once I saw that, like, where he had that big glitch when he was doing a speech. I mean, come on. That read like a bug to me. How did you? Everything's gonna be okay. We're here to rescue you. What are they doing down there? You don't think something happened, do they? Do you? Maybe they ran into the Iron Dragon. May God have mercy on their souls. Don't say things like that. Sam will make it out for sure. Besides, she's got old stash with her. We made it. Come on. You saved me. So thank you. Ta-da! Sam, you're okay. What happened down there? Big Eyes just took off like a light. So, was there really an Iron Dragon down there? You guys got guts to go down in that hole. Sam, never do anything like that again. You hear me? Let's see if there's anything else I can pick up here. Who is this? Oh ho ho. You're here quite late, little Sammy. What you doing, Mr. Don? This. Cover those ears. It's time to pray. Last bottle. Okay, that's it for today. Dinner's ready. Where is that boy? Where am I? This makes me think of the Umineko song. That's the bell. Drop it up, folks. Work's done for the day. Finally done. Man, I'm jealous of John. Yeah, but isn't what's beneath the school even more dangerous than the dig site? They really have a guy in a dungeon to ring that bell. Yes. Imagine just being the bell guy. Like, not even in the modern day. Imagine being the bell guy in the era of, like the 1300s, where, like, everything was dependent on you as the bell guy. If you did not ring the bell, you fucked the world up. Badly. I believe my dad. What? I've seen it too, you know, the world above ground. Really? Like the anvil guy from Andor. I'm sorry, I still... I haven't touched down on Andor yet. I mean, it's probably true. It's probably comparable, to be fair. Like... Okay, there's no way of telling the time besides, like, you know, medieval practices to get vibes. Okay, what you're talking about is actually somewhat true. When like the Industrial Revolution was like happening on like a bigger scale, they began to develop their own like timekeepers at work, and they did do the same thing, except they had something that they could press a button and the time would stop, or the time would like begin counting every other second as 1 second, right? So trust me, it happened a little bit on both sides. What about both sides in this? Daniel told me about his dad, William, you know. He used to claim that he'd seen the world on the surface. Do you know William, John? No one believed him, you know. They all called him a fantasist. And then he just poof, disappeared. Hunt says people who lie are sent to Charon. Have you heard of Charon, more specifically? I keep having, like, the Finnish pronunciation and also the actual pronunciation fry my brain against the English one. Hey, John, you don't think I'm a fantasist, do you? I really have seen the world on the surface. It's blue and green and huge. It's huge, John. Miss Real said it's open house at school tomorrow. The name Miss Real is inferring something to me that I do not know is intentional or not. I was going to play that video, Dressage. That was exactly what I was thinking of. I want to play it after I get a little further. Historia Civilis is still out there doing God's work. You should thank Sam, you know. Yeah, if it weren't for her, you'd have ended up just like your dad. Hey, don't say things like that. It's okay, I'm used to it. Daniel. Don't just stand there, come on. Sam, about yesterday, when you and your dad saved me. John isn't my dad, he's just John. Oh, right. Sorry. Dear God, this is hopeless. What Big Eyes is trying to say is that he's grateful for your help yesterday. Thanks. It's all because of that lie my dad told. Your dad wasn't lying, the world above us. That's enough. Look at these class traitors over here. You gotta promise me you won't say anything about that at school. If the principal hears, she'll blow her top. Let's get going then. She won't like it if we're late either. John, I'm going to school. John, it's time for school. All right. I'm Johning. I heard about what happened yesterday. You're on a very thin line. I've got my eye on you. A very thin line. What was the principal thinking, allowing a child like that in school? What's this? Little Sammy's father is coming to school too? How studious. Yes, yes. What a good child. Class is about to start. Are you ready to join us? Okay. We're hiding underground. Above us lies nothing but death. He who enters the Forbidden Land shall open a path to the world above, bringing disaster to Pot Croc Isle. Misreal. What is it, Grandis? If it's so scary up there, why do people still want to go? That's, well, because the sky is blue up there. It's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Sam, don't. They're going to say precision of language next. You're lying. You got any proof? I've seen it with my own eyes. Oh yeah, that's right. You're a fantasist too. No, I'm not. It's true. I really have seen it. What'd I say, huh? Another lie. Fantasist, get the fuck off that chair. I'm not a fantasist. I'm not. Principal Tacoma. Sam! Get out. You're to leave this classroom at once. I'm not a fantasist. I'm not. It's true. You weren't lying. But I... Show them. Prove it to them. How can I... The Forbidden Land. Is this an Undertale like? Yeah. It's like red Undertale. As opposed to blue? What is the color of Undertale? It's kind of like white and black, huh? Cottonhead's in trouble. She was asking for it. Nobody messes with me and gets away with it. Alright. I don't know. I feel like they're trying to send me a message here. Do you think this game's political? Be honest. Sam's run into the Forbidden Land. Find her before it's too late. Oh. Oh, they got the Phoenix Wright shit set up here. I really like the music. The Forbidden Land is the glorious capitalist West. Yeah. At this rate, that is what it's gonna be, huh? Alright. Is there something in here I missed? No. Okay. Are you heading back too? Never you worry. I won't tell the principal. Oh ho ho. I like Dawn. Quick, Sam's headed for the Forbidden Land. You gotta get to the dig site. There's no way I'll make it there fast enough. Okay. How funny would it be if this is actually just like if it hits us with a signalist moment? But like a lot more egregious. Cozy signalist, yes. She just ran into the Forbidden Land. We should tell John. Why bother? That Jiki's not coming back, and as long as we keep our mouths shut, no one will even know. Well, hey, John. Oh, John, I mean, my mom. Sam ran into the Forbidden Land. You sure did. She's going to get killed in there. I was just trying to convince everyone to go rescue her. Who was it? Who entered the Forbidden Land? Not good. The mayor already knows. I find them and they'll be hell to pay. CIA funding indie games that are critiques on communism. You know, can we be honest? Signalist was not that, but I know that's out there. I know there's one game studio that has the most poorly designed anti-communist message you've ever seen. Oh, I mean, they are definitely trying. Especially now. They really ramped up the anti-communism in the last, like, year or two, especially. China got them nervous. The gamer RAM situation is crazy. I'm gonna say something that might hit you guys in a weird way, but I'm gonna say it. This is political Hades. Speak on that. Less gay Hades. Well, kind of. Hold on, I have an idea. Yeah. Cloud holding Eris in his arms. If only she had the comprehensive healthcare insurance only a free market could provide. You said Haiti? I mean... I don't even know how to respond to that. I mean, I would say Haiti's situation is exceptionally political. In fact, you could argue it's maybe one of the most political things representative of a class struggle in the modern day, you know? Alright, well, I'm going to bed. I don't like talking about politics. I'm not gonna lie, the more I think about that, the more pissed off I get. The ever politics thing. It is sad how much the modern right wing, like the new tech is just like, why do I have to say anything? Why would I say anything? Even though I feel like more often than not now, people are like, they're not asking what you think about ICE to be like, you know, like, oh, tell me something I don't know about it. I'm pretty sure it's more like, are you normal or are you being a freak? You know? Yeah, now they don't want to share their opinions. I thought this was the era of the right. Ooh, bag. Yeah. Why can't we meet in the middle here? I just said I wanted to get some immigrants detained. What's up with that? It's not like I said we should kill gay people or something. Come on. Classic. Just a classic. That nasty Romola. Who said that about me? Who was being like that nasty lady? She's a nasty lady. Very ungenerous, very unkind. I loved it when Trump was being like, as a dismissal point, she doesn't even smile. About like, what's her name? I don't know how, I keep forgetting her name, but she's very handsome, and that's the only way I feel like I can describe her. Do you know what I mean? Like, she's attractive, but I feel like the word that is applicable is handsome. Thoughts on the Seattle Seahawks victory parade? I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. Parades are kind of, they're in a weird spot right now. Yes, Caitlin Collins. Like, look, if you look at her, like, look up a picture of her. The only way to describe her is handsome. And I mean that with all the respect in the world. Obtained Earthborn manga. Sierra Online. You know, not to also show my age, but I think it's sad that for all like the cool shit that came out of like the old Sierra Online shit from like the 80s and whatever, we gotta respect that more. Romola has Trump derangement syndrome. Yeah, I probably do. I don't know. I can't check. You have no free healthcare. I did, but like, okay, look. There's way more than just Larry. Can you do the Fox News host tier list? Oh, my only exposure to them is like through Hassan. And like whatever like weird politics I know the Fox News guys from. Fox News isn't the same without Tucker Carlson. I mean, a little bit. I do miss like Tucker's like his like you know, his own like the way that he's washed. What's going on? People, You should say gay to mean happy. And yet, we're saying people are just gay now. Well, I thought being happy meant being fulfilled and being true to yourself. Not being gay. As in like sleeping with a man. What's going on? Why? Why are we doing this? What's going on? I know. It's because I can't exert my expressions like that. Like, the thing is, the way that Tucker Carlson does it is it's like, it's so extra to the degree of like, how do I say this? It is like the border. Yes, it's like, it is literally like animals looking at trail cams. Just like, that is the Tucker Carlson face. It is that same like dumbfoundedness. It is looking at something you do not understand. That's why I'm saying it's on like the border of like, it's so extra, it's funny, but you know he thinks he's really cooking with it. Grr! Grr! Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Mika. It's a cool game. Fuck. I tried to skirt on the edges of it, but he was too high for me. He was too high and I got Sinead. What's up with that? For some reason, that reminded me of when I was VTubing. And I would do that voice. The Shina. And people that, like, for whatever reason, did not realize I was trans, just thought I could just do that for fun. And everyone was like, how can you do that? I thought you were just European. Just wait for capitalist Jesus to be introduced. That's like already the American Jesus though, isn't it? He's like, the American Jesus is one step removed from the Depeche Mode personal Jesus. American Jesus exists for merchandising? I mean, it makes sense. Now, boom. Yeah. Oh, look, they thought they got me. Look, they thought they got me. Thoughts on Jesus being played by an Italian for almost 50 years now? I mean, let's be honest. It's the... how do I describe this? It is, do you know the meme about like the, you know, the book that's titled Life as an Egyptian Pharaoh, and it's a Greek dude on the face of it? Do you know what I mean? Oh. My Jesus will always be Willem Dafoe. I mean, that's cool though. Yeah, the white pharaoh image. It's, I mean, it is literally a white pharaoh from the Greek era. It is a real thing, as sad as it is. Damn, this is the Forbidden Land. They got everything at the mall. Oh, potato. You ever just, I mean, have you not? Yeah, Saboteur posted it in stream chat. So, I'll give you some history that is not related. I guess it is related to politics, but not really in the way that you'd normally think. Most people have heard of Alexander the Great, you know? Alexander the Short-Sighted, as some people like to call him. When he died, after taking over the then Persian Empire, what happened was he did not have a dynasty set up or like a successor in mind. More specifically, what happened was Alexander actually had a son, but his son was like a year old. So, you know, politics of the day, he got killed. When everyone was competing for Alexander's land after that, he had 5 main generals. They were called the Diadochi, whichever you prefer. All the separations of those states are from his generals after that. And the same dynasty that gave you Cleopatra in the Roman era was still the extended family of this general, basically. I forgot his name. What is it called? Well, you gotta understand, when you're an emperor, even back then, the bare minimum the people expected from you was to keep the state alive and like take care of it, basically, which meant studying or preparing your heir. Alexander died very early, but the issue was that he took over the equivalent of 7 empires in one go, and then he dies immediately. So, like, his general just fought over scraps. They did a lot of... The Greek general that was in... fuck, what is it called? What is his name? Ptolemy. It's the Ptolemaic Empire. That's it. The Ptolemaic Empire. Okay, I remember where I am now. They also did a lot of inbreeding. And I mean a lot of it. So, I don't know. It could be it's funnier or worse. I don't know. They really like doing that back in the day. They did. Because back then, like, most people would just be like, I want to keep my family in power. How do I do that? And they looked across their family tree and they're like, wait a second. Is this the right spot I was supposed to go to? I feel like I missed something in here. I mean, the reason why they did it was just to, like, consolidate power. Like, that's what the Habsburg... Okay, this is going to make you laugh. Like, knowing everything you do now. But the Habsburg family motto, basically, was like... Whereas others conquer through force, we do it through, like, marriage, basically. I forgot what it was specifically. I wish I could remember what it was. Oh, I found it. Pax Austriaca, or Pax Habsburgica. I'm not kidding. This is a real thing. This is unironically a real thing. Right here. Has been used by scholars to describe the imperial ideology of the House of Habsburg, also known as the House of Austria. The Archduke Frederick III is credited as the initiator of the ideology, as he was the first Habsburg to be elected Holy Roman Emperor and coined the motto AEIOU. His successor, Emperor Maximilian I, expanded Habsburg territories and did so with marriages rather than war, thus establishing the motto, "Let others wage war, you happy Austria marry." Charles V notably attempted to actually enforce the hegemonical peace in Europe. Further attempts to establish a Pax Habsburgica continued until the 30 Years' War. Literally, some people talk about fighting for war. Other people, they're talking about something else. Oh, wrong way. I just did this in reverse. I can't remember where to go from here, though. I feel like I must have missed something. Did I? Thoughts on AD 67 being the year they plotted to overthrow Nero? Nero was so unpopular for like most of his life. There really isn't much else to say. Oh, here we go. Okay. Devil May Cry. What if Devil No Cry, Who is that? Love. I like that. Love and peace, man. Hold on. Okay, I see. Where is... I need to open this one first. I think. All right. Is there not one I can put down here? I guess not. Can I don't understand what the point of this is. Streamer knows how switches work. Yeah, I'm pretty good with them. Now boom. Okay. I wish I could just flip these around here. Is there one down here I'm missing? I mean, nobody got time for that. Yeah, I said that. You want the answer? No. I will tell you when I'm ready. I feel like it's probably some dumb shit that I haven't realized. As tends to be, truly. Wait. Did I turn it off? Oh my god. Oh, hold on. No, I'm not getting distracted right now. Put Clueless Gamer episode in the corner. No. I did that. I'm not a clueless gamer. I'm a gamer with clues. Yes. You should just start putting 90s Conan in the... No. Look, you guys know me. I keep it to Dave the Barbarian at best. They love these wire zones, don't they? Conan O'Brien, not the not the Barbarian. Well, let's just say I didn't see Conan doing a comment on socialism, and you know what they say, socialism or barbarism, and buddy, he's looking like the Barbarian right now. That really is like the zinger in this stream, isn't it? Oh, we got our signalist crew in here, huh? That's the zinger everyone's just waiting for, huh? Do you remember when people were gooning the Conan's Fortnite emote? Because it would make the female character's butt shake. No, that's so like deprived. That's like just desperation in like the worst way. I feel the same way about dudes that are like, oh, give me that energy drink. Okay. Do you remember there was a group of people when I'm struggling to explain this right now. Do you remember when Strive released and they found out that Ram's 6H would make her thighs jiggle? And then there were a bunch of dudes who just posted that was their default go-to image. It might as well have been the image of Ram Lethal's feet staking out from Exerd. Keep the current you hear with me. Then if you fall in battle, you'll be able to start anew. Save your memories? Yes. John, look what I found. Green on the bottom and blue on the top. What does that say? Rigeri. I see why they were worried about flashing lights. Vacuum, motherfucker. Vacuum. Are you serious? Oh, I thought that hit me. He's mad. He's so mad. Dodges. 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 Grrr. Dodges. I'm looking like a competent gamer right now, aren't I? Not really? No, I am. I am healthy gamer. That's me. Alright. Get it as. What does that say? Riburi? Ripuri? I can't tell. Fighting game nudie mods are so funny. Imagine you're fighting a guy online and he just has a raging boner. That's so awesome. I love that. Brother, I'm trying to fight you and learn about the differences in our fighting style, but you can't. You're hard as fuck. Stop. Turn off the mods. John. John, what's wrong, John? Are you okay? John. John. Someone there? Help. Who are you? I'm you, Sam. Please, please help John. I'm afraid only you can do that. The only way to see the light is to cut through the darkness. I can get John killed. Wait. Cut through the darkness. Sam, you gotta use the immortal science of Marxist-Leninism. It'll help. Great, you learned energy bubble. Alright. Let me add him. Streamer, as an offensive coordinator, you encounter a 3-man nickel package up by 6 points with 4 minutes, 35 seconds left isn't in the game. It's second and 10. What play do you run? The long man goes long, and then the short man goes short. But then the guy who would not be identified as big or small, they go down the middle. You got sacked. I did not get sacked. Did you watch Smosh? Only for a while. Although I will say, Smosh introduced me to a post-hardcore band that has lived on in my brain as like a joke for years. Have you guys ever heard of the band I Set My Friends on Fire? Hell yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be honest with you, you're gonna be very disappointed by how white this is. I'll be honest. I'll keep it they say I'll keep it $1.50. I'll tell you, I will give you $10.50. I just remember one of their choruses ends with "coming is one of my favorite things to do." Another dead end. What is that song called? Blame it on the... That is Nothing Rhymes with Orange. Things that rhyme with orange. It is absolutely most raised in a suburban home music. Check this out. Ramola's favorite band is Santana? Come on. It is that YouTube 2013 sound. Of course. And of course, Epitaph Redicers, dude. What is the one where he says coming is one of my favorite things to do? What is that song? It comes naturally. That's it. This song lives in my brain all the fucking time. Because this is like, you know when you have an artist who's like, I want to make a song about being gross. And it like the whole idea is supposed to be like it's ironic, right? It's ironic. It's like that. Right? It's like sex type thing, right? Like sex type thing. This song does not make you think that whoever wrote this is, you know, there's something wrong with them. Just give me the fucking chorus. Here we go. Hold on. Here. No, I need to give you lyrics. I'm bigger than you, and I'm way bigger than him too. Get ready for the big debut. Coming is one of my favorite things to do. It is immediately locked in my fucking brain, dude, every time. You sure that's a good idea in here? Not to worry, I'll make sure just to use the right amount of blast powder. You find a safe place to hide. That's what I think of when I think of Smosh, by the way. Because Smosh, like, actually, I think you could directly say they were responsible for this band's success. I'm not the type of person to say that frequently, but come on. I thought it was embarrassing listening to All American Rejects in 2009. Look, don't say that. Kafki's in here. Like always, you mean. When I think of Smosh, I think of Ian and Anthony and their wacky hijinks. I can't relate. This is incredible. The discovery of the century. Where are we? A city? Romola has Frank Ocean on the sex playlist. No, I don't. I don't know the Assassin's Creed rap, but I'm afraid I'll get banned. Save me a bottle, okay? Little Sammy. Huh? Where'd you just pop out of, huh? This can't be good. John is still down there. Take 5 like a Rolling Stone. Oh, God. Just some scratches, they'll heal soon. The bigger problem is they went to the Forbidden Land. If the mayor finds out. John. Hi, what can I do to help? Let's see. Some gel should do the trick. Gel, got it. Though there is a problem. The only one that might have something like that is that quack of a doctor at the bar. You mean Bogota. Got it. I really like this game. It is a very cozy game and a very... How do I describe this? You're lucky she has some fellow words. What do you mean fellow words? See that you listen to John now, little Sammy. You mustn't always be running about causing him trouble. Oh yeah, it's at the grocery. Some fellow words. Have you seen the fella images? No. Oh, words I shouldn't say. I see. Oh, if it isn't little Sammy, you don't think John's gonna kick the bucket, do you? Yeah, I can't say that word. How's John, Sam? It's all my fault. If it weren't for me, those 3 wouldn't be onto you. Just pulling iDubbbz? No, I can't do that. Oh. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's Pop, isn't it? What are you doing here, sweetie? Bogota already flew the coop. Left to find John. Don't tell me you didn't see him. Damn fool, must have gotten lost again. Go check the dig site. Who knows? He's probably wandering around down there somewhere. What are you still doing here, Sam? John's hurt? Well, don't blame yourself too much, you know? All of us down here, we've all got things we gotta do. We all got things we gotta do, champ. What? You guys went to the Forbidden Land? And John done got himself injured? Don't you worry a thing about that mayor. Your secret's safe with me. The moment that that shook the folk community. I don't know what that means. Is this another, what's it called? What's that song? I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. That song. Romola, you have some explaining to do. Do I? Ah, no! I was just on my way to come find you two. Though I seem to have gotten myself a bit, lost. Huh, gel, sure thing. Here you go. Oh, right. Also, whatever you do, don't say the words Orbidden, Faye, and Lay in front of the mayor. Yes, Lumineers. That's it. You need to put out a statement immediately. For what? The Lumineers? Literally, like, I've spent my last 10 years waiting to just shit on the Lumineers. And what is it? Of Mice and Men or whatever the fuck. Of Monsters and Men. The Lumineers and them were truly nefarious individuals. I'm surprised you don't like them. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? I'm a fucking snob. That's a snob check, right? Like, there are snobs that are like, whatever. I don't like it. But then they're like, no, you don't get it. It's actually great. People don't get it. And then they can't explain to you why it's good. She loves post-hardcore. Yeah, but okay, one of the best guitarists of our generation is a post-hardcore guitarist. That's not my fault. John, I got the gel. Perfect. Then we've done all we can do. Drop C with a girly voice singer. No, come on. Come on. Don't. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to say it right now. We need to listen to this. Hold on. What's a good Will Swan song to show? Frozen one. That's the one. I'm gonna make you listen to this. John! This dude's like, who's playing this shit? John, are you up yet? Huh? Look what I found. Come on, John, hurry up. What are you guys talking about? Is this supposed to make you not seem generic? You're not helping your case. You guys are showing too much right now. You're showing too much. You gotta check yourself. You listen to that dude Polyphia or whatever, and you're like, dang. This is just strings. Okay, I love this because I'm going to show you right now. Let me show you this shit. Let's watch him play real fast. Let's just watch him play. Let's just watch this fella play a little. This Dragon Force fella. Oh my god, this isn't even a version with lyrics. He's wearing a Rick and Morty shirt. Okay, this was not a good video to show. I may have showed the worst video. Okay, I can accept that. I can accept that. Let's go back to the drawing board. Let's go back to the drawing board on this one. Let's run. I gotta go back to this one. Look, okay, look, someone made a video, 23 levels of Dance Gavin Dance riffs. Let's see this. The 23 levels. Let's see. Thanks, Last Claire. Oh, I love Blood Wolf. It is D standard, though. Did we just miss the ending of the game? Wait. No. John. You have to get better, John. Once you're better, we'll go to school together and play Earthborn together. And then John will go to the surface. Just you and me. Keep watch, will you? I swear to God, if I missed the ending because I put on a fucking Rick and Morty shirt wearing guitar performance, I don't know what I would do. I don't think I'd ever do a Wednesday stream again. Oh my, if it isn't the little wife herself. No need to worry, my dear. I'm only here for John. You don't look so bad. And here I thought you'd gotten yourself seriously injured. You know, I've always liked you, John. No, really. You're, how should I put it? A workhorse. But Sam's face is Rocket's face when she's like eating something. You just had to go there, didn't you? It leads to the surface, you know. Oh my. Aren't you a chatty Cathy? Do you have any idea, girl? Just what kind of position this puts me in? You've made the mayor look very bad. And when the mayor looks bad, that makes him very angry. How to right this wrong then, We didn't do anything wrong. In fact, John got rid of all the monsters in there. Oh, did he? Impressive, John. Very impressive. You know, that actually reminds me of something. Yes, I know the perfect place for the two of you. Guards! Sir. I don't know. Maybe because he's rich. Maybe it's a commentary on class. Get in there. You too. And keep quiet. Damn, Mayor man, you hear yourself back there, aren't I tell you? You've made the mayor look very bad. And when the mayor looks bad, this makes him very angry. This is just this is actually just like Finnish humor, honestly. This is like just a show on TV in Finland. Nothing can rattle the bones like our Mayor Hoffman. I can't even look like half as scary even on my worst days. That old John probably pissed clean through his skivvies. Enough. It's almost time for the banishment. Go and prepare. Oh, yes, sir. I'll get out of your hair then. You need something else? I want to rehearse a bit. Rehearse, sir? Yes, rehearse. Oh, spare me, please, spare me, Mr. Mayor, sir. Abandon all hope of ear coming back, for I have come to take you to the world above. All that awaits you now is darkness, hellfire, and blistering cold. No longer will your feet tread on Sanctuary's land. Nay, beneath your steps shall lie naught but poison, and the malevolent grip of an endless, unceasing miasma. How was it? It was brilliant. God damn, my legs are still rattling. Good. Yes, a bit of practice can be effective now and then. Wow. All right. Let's see your guys' videos. This better win. You guys had a lot of videos to share. Let's see. Oh, I mean, come on. I love the Gap Band, though. You know, I don't know if this is this an uncommon opinion, but I feel like the Gap Band is severely underrated. This video proves DGD sucks. Bet you can't play this with Niles Carl Sanders. That's funny. All right, let's now real shit. Now that I'm not skipping any endings. I was waiting for this. I was waiting for this the whole time. You know that? The whole fucking time. Let's see. These are classics, dude. Why is nobody commenting on the song? As soon as it comes to analyzing the fucking work here, everyone goes quiet. Okay, that's fair though. Oh, this song, Blue Dream. This song, Blue Dream, is probably the reason why I got into post-hardcore as a whole. I would say in my top 5 songs ever. He's good. We're not even halfway through the the levels here. What was this, like circa 2012? A lot of these songs are like 2009 to 2013, yeah.
On your birthday cake with your whole family there watching, no rat you off this way. Line up and blow on your tits and blow the rest in your face. If you're not turning up, then your whole life's a disgrace. I like to
previously Poncheesy. That was a little Persona 4, wasn't it? Here we go. Yes, I know. It is just based on how many hands do I need. These are from like 2017. Oh, he's going off the scale. Look at that. It's cool, right? No, don't play that song. It's not time for Midnight at McGuffey's right now. This, you have to understand, this is like 5 years before Persona 5. They did the song sound for them. How many singers did this band go through? Johnny Craig, Kurt Travis, Johnny Craig, Kurt Travis, Johnny Craig for a month, Tillian Pearson. Now they have somebody else. 7 different vocalist changes. They literally were cycling between 2 sex pests. Yes. Look. Oh, I know. I hated. I mean, by like, I remember that I have a true story for you. I read, what was it? Bloodsucker. I remember one ex of mine that liked listening to music with me. We listened to the newest album at the time, which was Artificial Selection. And I remember she was like, there's kind of a weird vibe about this song, isn't there? Like there's like a weird, like there's something weird in the water here. And I was like, what do you mean? I looked it up and I was like, I mean, it's kind of okay, let me show you the lyrics specifically here. It was this. You've become predictable. Way you play is typical. Settled in the victim's role. You flourish in the pain. Face facts. You'd love to be attacked. The retroactive pieces fit to match all your embellishments. Settled in the victim's role. You flourish in the pain. She said this to me. And immediately I was like, oh my God. It's like that, isn't it? And I looked it up. We don't even need to get to the wiki page. We don't even need to do that. Let's be honest. I remember at the time, I was like waiting for her to finish shopping at this mall. I'm sitting in the car with my phone, desperately looking up shit like, did Tillian say something about black people or something? Because I really need to double check this right fucking now. And of course, as soon as I look, he said, maybe Islam and Christianity does not have the same sort of cultural connection. And I just thought, fuck, it's over. It's over. Ever since then, I was waiting for the next vocalist. This whole fucking time. I waited so long. What is the new vocalist? Andrew Wells. I mean, I'll be honest. If I had to actually say like a top influence to what my music taste is, it's definitely Johnny Craig. But I would beg for the chance to not meet him ever. Like, he is one of the few people that I respect as an artist, that if I had the chance to meet him, I would try to make it so this opportunity did not pop up for myself ever again. Do you understand what I'm saying? Stop right there. Don't touch my baby. Huh? Who are you? Don't be too surprised. It's me, Jasper, the one-man show. In the flesh. Shocked? One-man show, huh? What's that? No, don't tell me. The people have already forgotten me. No, I have too much self-respect. You call this your baby? Doesn't look much like a baby to me. Golden eyes like spotlights illuminating the crime in the darkness. Fresh blood, a vivid testament to the battle that had transpired. None other than Earthborn, the Night Stalker. Earthborn! This is Earthborn 2. No way. That's so cool. I don't like... Look. I'm old enough now that when I hear somebody I know is not... Look, I'll just say it. If you are dropping the N-bomb and you make me cringe while you do it, like a societal, like, oh my god, I can't believe I just heard that from you. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I can't deal with you. You, like, not even like ironically or like, oh, this is funny. It's like, we gotta go a little further than that. You know, we gotta make sure that no more N words are dropped and no more problems are posted. You know? She made a rap for the MGS HD collection? Oh my god. They didn't catch you guys too, did they? Sam's in there? Youch, that's my head. So sorry. Hurry it up already. Sam, Big Eyes said he wanted to give you something. You've got to listen to it. I can't. I don't want to do that. It belonged to my dad. Maybe it'll come in handy. How am I supposed to get it in? Crap, it's Captain Tiger. Run for it. You made us suffer. I didn't make you guys suffer. I tried to give you guys some fucking music education here. I tried to show you guys what's going to be respected in 20 years, but you were like, this is crap. This is crud. Think of it as paying the chud tax. Okay, fine. Let's see. 42. She only gets gigs because she's a big VTuber. I wish. Or are you talking about her? I gotta go. No, you don't. No, you don't, Kafki. Pulls you out of work, school, everything. I need to see this. This is my first time listening to Mori. Since she said the N-word in a song, and I closed it because I said you can't say that. She's an idol. I see. Okay, I'm nervous about this. I'm anxious. She's almost dropped the N-word multiple times on stream. Okay, can I ask you guys something? I'm saying this from a place of genuine curiosity, of genuine lack of awareness. How do you accidentally drop the N-word multiple times? How does that happen? You say it all the time in private. No, I don't. No, I don't. I was raised right, thank you. You hang out with chuds? No, I do not. No, I do not. I do not hang out with chuds. I observe them from a distance. You don't say to the animal psychologist, you know, why do you hang around with animals? You say, how was studying those animals? What did you learn? That's what you need to do. Oh, we're talking in second person. Okay, you guys gotta understand. We're changing a lot of like people here. And there's a lot of similarities that I just want to... Look, I need you to understand. I was once a VTuber. And... I mean, that's scary. Okay, we'll listen to a minute of it. Metal... Okay, this actually hurts me. This actually hurts. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm okay. Real? Oh my god, that was fucking awful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can a white girl spit some Nihongo real quick? No. I think I've just unlearned all my Japanese. Nihongo is not okay. Can I get the lyrics? Can I get the lyrics here? I go sneaking, neeking, 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 neeking. Sneaking like I'm Snake. Everybody keep it solid. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've not had a visceral reaction to music like this in a long time. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good. I don't like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. This was from before she was a VTuber. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this. Okay, it's bad and okay, that one was bad enough. We want to go back even further? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? You want to go back further than that? Playing Chud VTuber around on Kua's birthday. Kua, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you want to learn to an actual VTuber singer, listen to Elizabeth. Well, I don't want to listen to VTuber singer. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm here. I'm scared about pressing the play button. This is like, you know what this is? I'm gonna say something that's deeply deranged, but I need you guys to understand something. I cannot explain this in any other fucking way. This dude, this is Ken Ashcorp, but bad. I don't know what else to say about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time I would like to welcome you to the venue of our most esteemed Lord Satan Summer, the one, the only, Satan's Rap Dungeon!
Hey, what's with this trap, man? We about to rap about Pachinko?
とにかくデモンダイ質問します。さて、始めましょう。
Nah, not the fuck. I'm the same flow demon on the set. What's up, originality? Yo, I got a shit on sack, cause I've been drowning in the melodies of Japanese net rap. Jesus, Japanese. It's the Far East vibes of my goddamn steez, but probably a little strange looking at some, so let me tell.
Did she say Jesus, Japanese Jesus? Did she just say that? Japaneses.
Elaborate on where I came from. They say America's the land of milk and honey, more like the land of crime, drugs, guns, hoes, and money. At least according to the SoundCloud raps today, you're gonna make it in the game every time you press play. The demon started screaming that the music wasn't good enough. Satan said I wasn't black, male, or hood enough, but the demons in the east never cease to inspire him. Yo, check my cento, rapid fire. My parents didn't even see me coming and going because I'm running off to other worlds with a.
I know exactly how to describe this. Do you know when Eminem asked Snoop about how do I show respect to the art form? How do I do that? How do I show people I'm legit about this? I think this is the opposite of that. Oh my God. Black, male, or hood enough. Do you know, this is actually the best thing you could have shared with me. Because yesterday I was talking about Arrested Development. Do you guys remember that? Someone, I think it was Krubs in the chat, was like, oh, what did you think of the first album of Arrested Development? And I thought about it. And I listened to like some of the old Arrested Development songs. And I was like, holy fuck, these are way worse than I thought. Like, just straight up. Just random parts of him being like, you know, I'm doing things the right way. I got brothers on the street doing hood shit. Why would you say that? I feel like this is like... I don't even know what to say. I'm like overstimulated in the worst way possible.
No, you know, I guess I got a little bit tired of wishing when ahead and hung a son of a door gone fishing like sayonara, peace out, see you later. I'm the #1 champion masturbator. You'd be doing me a favor if you came along to savor the flavor. Born in every epidemic, I'm a quaver. Been here for a little while, but my time. All the other demons thinking I've been drinking.
I know exactly what this is. This is the Nathan Fielder jazz pop duo Side of Smooth. This is it.
All right, zip bam, zippity flap, zippity lip dack, do a big and bab, and do a zip zip zip, zippity doo, flippity rip it, skippity rip it, zippity ba dabba loopa, tickapity, dack a flip like a sambo, beam on beam, zip up a dap up, rip up a bap, a ticket like a tickle knock, a mucka duckity, zip flap flam, sing and bam, ba dam, bram bam, tam tam tam, scam and lamb, a dabba bam bam bam, samba jamba gamma damba jamba bam 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 boom beam, rubba ding up a galinga ding a bing bong ding up a hoom pa pa rupa pa, a riga daga boom ba lick up ski. Zip bop, zippity bop, but it zip zap zop, so zippity bop, ooh bop bop, boom zippity dop, but the blum bop bop, boo zippity zop, eat bop, a zippity zoo, but a beep bop boop ba, zippity zoo, or a beat doop, a bippity boo, bop boop bop boop bop, zippity doo, bop zippity bop bop, doop bop bop, zippity bop boop boop bop pop, po zippity.
This invokes the same feeling as this song.
Spit rhymes now, but that's fine. Takes time to find the confidence to rap, spit, speak your mind. So if you want to make small talk, beating your gums and rubbing your thumbs together because you think that you're better, well, that's a sorry display of different shit seen. Next time saying there no gemma today. You know, I'm fixing to zip out. Just to recap, if you aim for the hood, then don't rap about it. See, because here in hell we don't factor in social roles. Me and all my team can rap right back our souls. Every single primetime crime show multiplied to 6 times comes alive here. I'll be here a while. That's a healthy assumption. Day 666 down Satan's rap dungeon. Sama, Odin, guys, turn that face up hella high. Devils, demons, oni, yokai. Everybody got a soul to buy that. Rapping apparitions with, well, mental conditions. Cause we're all a little crazy here. Sincerely, mobbing so severely. Sama, Odin, guys, turn that face up hella high.
Satan Sama Onegai. Turn that bass up hella high.
When we get up in our stance, you know that Kami-sama doesn't stand a chance. Put your hands up. When I first started rapping, thought I'd hit it and quit it. Now I'm out to prove you don't gotta be ghetto to spit it. Though I salute to the ones who have had it rough. World full of imitators, and I've heard enough. Besides, why you gotta curse on every verse that you rap and excessive use of motherfucker just to fill the gaps in. You've heard a million times about your hoes and swag. Are you gonna live inside another SoundCloud rapper? I realize that it's not the rhymes compelling you. The back of your mind, you know, society is telling you rebelling is the only way to have any fun. In the land of the free, know that all that you need is a problem. Got one, let me grab my shotgun. Fire up a double shot, he's loose the prick. Guns, bro, Americans. Wow, what a place sounded such a good idea until I put one in your face. I'll take my word, then I use them as a weapon. Inspiring anxiety in every room I step in. I already do that. I'm mobbing on the other side of the world. The homies turn around, I see a fucking white girl. Some ragtime wrestlers, donkey dong hustlers. Stand the hell up if you vibe with this, sir. Mister, get decision with your generation of riches. So somebody here is gonna end up in stitches. So a toast to the homies who have been where I've been with Sajua, Kuaina, Medikajin. Yo, how you gonna make this foreign lyric stick? LOL's my face suck my dick. Think I'm here to spit the same shit, man, please. And well, no, I'm not trying to be a Japanese, but code switching sounds bitchin'. If you can hack it, though, I'd like to take a minute here and try to backtrack it down. Turn that face up hella high. Devils, demons, oni,
This is
yokai.
Newgrounds rap. This is like this feels like dance, like it. The structure of the song makes me think of Dance of the Man Whore from Newgrounds, and that's not good. Oh God. Eminem did so much damage, dude. He did so much damage. It is crazy. It is crazy. Streamer, you're white, but not this white. I apologize if I ever made you think you're super white. No, I am, but this is what I mean, right? Remember at the start of the stream I said, what I like to do is I sit at a 4 on the scale of 1 to 10, right? Just so that at the end of the day, when you look at a 1, you're like, damn, at least it's not me, right? That's my way of thinking about it. This is somebody trying to hit a 10 when they're a 1. Do you get what I'm saying? Okay, this song wasn't released. It escaped. We getting out of the white suburban neighborhood with this track. I didn't even notice this. Best part of the song is when she just turned that bass up hella high, then nothing happens to the bass whatsoever. The fact that she welcomes us to Satan's rap dungeon at the start makes a lot of sense. This is meant to be so bad, it's a punishment from said rap dungeon. We getting kicked out the hood with this. This is hard to listen to. This is the first 47 seconds of this song are the most relentless cringe I ever felt in my life. Like it is non-stop, merciless pain. It is blow after immediate blow right to the brain. Every single verse gets increasingly more embarrassing. And when you think it can't get any worse, it immediately gets orders of magnitude worse. Satan said I wasn't black, male, or hood enough is a crazy ass line. Yes, this is so true. This is the kind of shit a GTA side character would be recording in a studio. That is so fucking true. This is that mission from San Andreas. It is that one mission from San Andreas where you go in the dude's mansion and you have to steal his shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that sucked. Oh my god. Oh god. I need to fix something. Hold on, I need to heal. Let me heal.
I'm tired of marching. Tired of marching for something that should have been mine at birth. I don't mind saying to you tonight. I don't mind saying to you tonight that I'm tired of the tension surrounding our day. I don't mind saying to you tonight that I'm tired of living every day under the threat of death. I have no martyr complex. I want to live as long as anybody in this building tonight. And sometimes I begin to doubt whether I'm going to make it through. I must confess I'm tired. I'm
So true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I need to heal. I think we need to heal all relations in this community right now. Hold on. I love everything about this is so awesome. Alright, I feel better. Hold on, I want the real shit though. Alright, I feel better. Let's go. John! Look, John, look, there's a hole. We've made it out of the prison. Of course that would work on me. I mean, honestly, it's a bit on both sides, because I feel like there really is no better response to that than, you know? I respect that. Wait for me. Where is this place, Jasper? Here? I can't say I know either. But every night I would hear the strangest of hissing noises coming from here. It would get so loud I'd have to use my Night Stalker to block it out. Oh, Night Stalker. The dead of night. LeJohn, let's go explore. You never know, it may lead outside. Xenon, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 38 months. I really appreciate it. I'm cooking. Yes. Thanks for coming to my anime superstore. Cold noodles. Hell yeah. Oh, German's live. See ya. See ya, Scrunly. Secrets are only secrets because you know them. Save your memories. Alright. I'm ready for this shit. Press a button, please. I'm so glad this game did not end when I put up the fucking DGD fucking thing. Holy fuck, I was so scared. Looks like it's up to me now. Come on. Take 5, Curtis Blow. I don't know. How long is this game? How long have I played? 4 hours? Or I guess it's more like 3. Because I was on the Yakuza. Drag this shit. Go downstairs. Okay. Oh, it's pretty big, huh? Well, maybe on the next save point I will stop here. Because I am still streaming tomorrow. Believe it or not. Look at that. The extra Wednesday stream and I stream for 4 hours. Look at me. What's that shit they say in Mad Max? Witness me? Witness me do this. You made us listen to horrible music. I didn't make you listen to horrible music. I played some music I enjoy, and then the chat said, you know what? What if... Pauses. Listen to this now. And that's what they said. Oh, stoned to death. Oh, weed. Okay, I know it's Kua's birthday, and I know I was just being respectful. But let it be known, it was not my fault. Chat demanded retribution. This is when the government will tell you we lost control of the situation. I'm a season your Discord. What does that mean? I mean, it's not my fault. I didn't know what was going on there. Hold on, how do I swap? Oh. Alright. What? Oh, is it? It's bomb. Right? Okay. I'm the keymaster, like Not Final Fantasy 14. Organization 13. I'm not insulting 14 today. Not today. Where is... Okay. Thanks, Nightbot. You're right. Mickey Mouse. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Bro is spamming. Bro's so desperate to make money. Hold on. Okay. I had to make a robot to beg because streamer couldn't do it. Yeah. I mean, actually, I feel like the most effective, like, hey, subscribe, please, so you don't have to worry about, like, shit. Like, I feel like that is, like, I struggle with that, but Nightbot has me covered. God damn. Okay. Where do I go? I mean, I don't know. It's I don't like how I think about it is always like, oh, if people want to subscribe, they just will. Even though I know a lot of the time there's also people who just forget that they want to even subscribe or something. Or like that it's even an option or whatever. Which sucks, because like I mean, objectively, my subs go up when I say shit more. But it's like, I don't know. I don't have the grind set for just money like that. Get these fellas out of here. All right. Oh, I mean, I mean, this is how I think about it. I'm happy to. I'm just happy to make people's days easier. That's all. But like that's what I mean. I get fulfillment just from doing that, right? So when I ask for money, it's like it's always half-hearted as fuck because I think I mean, I'm happy as is. I don't need... I'm not like a money grabber. you know? But like, I don't know. It's weird. It's something that I feel like I should work on because of the nature of my job, but I don't know. I don't want to become the streamer people just donate to when they're like bored or something, you know? Or people who are like, I don't want people to be struggling with, I want people to be comfortable with their finances. Probably more than I would like 100 more subscriptions. I mean, it is for Rocket. I guess that's a good way to think about it too, but fuck. Money is expensive. It really is. The exit. John, look, the exit. John. I wouldn't do that if I were you. You again. Out of my way, I'm not listening to you again. Ha. Go after her. If anything were to happen to her. Whoa, John. John. Over here, John. Hello? Oh, yeah, of course. But I mean, like... Okay. I definitely do think that, I do think that it is a weird position to be in for, like, growing your stream. But, like, at the same time, I don't know. I don't really care about the financial aspect. It's hard to really like evaluate, I guess, in that way. So like I get fulfillment. I think a lot of people only feel like fulfillment from how much money they make in some things like that. Like it's a more physical kind of feedback, I guess. But I don't know. My aspirations for wealth are not high enough to the point of like, I don't know. I'm just happy doing what I'm doing. I don't really have a reason beyond that. I don't really have a justification beyond that. God damn it. All right. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I've never thought about it like that. I mean, that is true, but I think it's more understandable because, I mean, you know, it is very unstable kind of work, you know? Like, there are points where you can, you know, grow very fast, and there are times where Some people just, that never happens to you. But because it's unpredictable, I get the concern, right? But like I said, if I just wanted to make money, I would have just kept streaming fighting games. I get fulfillment just opening my silly packs and recording and yapping. I don't know. I feel you on the not needing to make money of things I do. Yeah. Like, I think it's a very capitalist... It's a very capitalist perspective of, like, trying to make your work or, like, something you're good at or passionate for your work. And it definitely can be. But I think, you know, there is a line for a lot of people where it goes from being like, oh, this is just like my channel growing, and more about like, it's not about their hobbies, but more about their channel, right? I don't know if you guys have experienced this, but I will tell you as a fighting game streamer who played competitively, there are people who enjoy video games and want to compete in them. And then there are people who enjoy competing because of the game, as opposed to, like, I guess, to be more blunt, it is more around, like, some people fall in love with competition more than actually the thing they're doing, right? Like, have you ever met somebody who hates, like, I don't know, MOBAs or something, but they just keep playing ranked and, like, they just love doing the grind? That is what I think of. There are people who fall in love with the grind of it, and there are people who only go into it for, like, money, basically, right? Dodges, dodges, dodges. John. People Happy Production. Oops. Oh, I mean, I agree. Like, I think because there is a sense of, like, you know, you don't want to waste your time with things that don't make money. It's a natural conclusion for a lot of people, right? But the way that people go about it and think about it is usually a lot more like, it's not as thought out. It's just like, I can make money doing this, so I will. And that's not always bad, but, like, you know. There are ways of making your hobby a job without being soul destroying. I feel like FG Discourse got its pants pulled super down when NL was cooking competitive players. I don't know. I would be shocked. I feel like that sort of thing, like, if shaming these people worked, I probably would still be playing fighting games, you know? I hate to say it, but folks talking about making money in fighting games never won more than $20. Sometimes, yeah. It is that simple. Pull that shit. Pull the lever, crunk. I wonder what the commentary is about the mayor's painting in the hidden room having a, what is it called? Those things, the Roman crown. I forgot what they're called. The laurel wreath. John, we made it back. I'm in the room. Abandon all hope, you're coming back. I come to take you to the world above. John, what's this? Switch with the Earthborn manga. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, to be honest, like being all in on competition for fighting games is for money. There's not really much of a point. Streaming, like you can just kind of do clickbait content and you'll go far. Wait. Is there really nothing else in here? Yeah, exactly. And that's why I specify, like, when I first got into competition, I mean, obviously, like, it was way different. Boot up 2XKO, are you gonna play with me, Obama? Didn't I tell you to do this with me, like, 5 years ago? I told you to do this with me, like, a year ago. I can't do this. I'm playing a birthday game for somebody. Maybe tomorrow. But thanks for the money. I'll take it. Whoa. Let's play duos. No, I agree with you. We can play duos tomorrow. And maybe we can fix it. Maybe we can fix the labor situation. John. John, I can't get it open. We have to save the game. What do you... I thought... Isn't it still alive? Looks like it's missing something. He has friends? There's a group? Hold on. What's that one game about what is it? Like the daily trade data shit. What's that about? I forgot what it's called. Who has it? Traddle, that's it. Okay, before I go. Which country exports these products? 2.28 billion. Recreational boats, 76%. Planes, helicopters, and or spacecraft. What is this? Refined petroleum. Petroleum gas. Unironically, like, this is like, oh my god. It's refined petroleum. What would be 4%? 80% recreational boats. But wait, how much is that? That's 100 million. Recreational boats. It is the most like, it is like one of these saints or something. What is a place that has oil and is tax evasion central? Okay, this helps a lot. 12,000 kilometers. $12,000 west. I mean, I know it's not Morocco, but I just want to see where it puts it. Okay, it is one of these, like, Virgin Islands, basically. British Virgin Islands. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. But which is it? What is it? Lucia? St. Lucia. No, that's too... I don't know the little islands as much off the top of my head. I don't think it is St. James. I don't actually think it is. It's not even an option here. I know it's some saint shit. What was it? Cayman Islands. Fuck, man. I knew it was close. Whatever, that's close enough. No, yeah, it does make sense. I was unfamiliar with their game. I forgot that. Yeah, it is literally just like just a tax haven. Well, I'm going to send you guys over to the chickens. Thanks a ton for hanging out. I will be back again. Globle was... Okay, I'll play Globle. How about that? Globle. Quick Globle. Quick Globle. Real quick. Name the country. Send me to Finland. 5,000. I need to stop choosing Finland. This is the worst spot to pick. Like, literally the worst spot to pick. I mean, I guess 5,000. Turkey. I'm gonna say Saudi Arabia. Okay. Ethiopia. Oh, I got it. There you go. All right, I'm out. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out during the Rare Wednesday stream. Thanks so much for all the subs and follows. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Same time as always. Thanks a ton for hanging out. I'll see you then. Peace.